Neon, congrats on first. Oops, sorry. I'm not even gonna skip this opening. This opening is too good. How are you? Rika, hello, how are you? Happy Sunday, y'all. Vince, is that you? Your name is hard to read. Oh, the dark mode, but what is it? Hi, Vince! How are you? Happy Sunday. Still sad that they don't let us fly up there. I'm watching this too. Yep. She's such a baddie. I can't wait to get to the rest of this storyline when we get out of Alamigo or whatever this area is called. Yeah, Alamigo. Whenever we leave Alamigo and go to whatever that Wutai looking ass place is. There. Oh wait, no, not there. That's Galamald. We don't want to go there. No. Yeah, here. I want to go here. Hopefully we can reach there today. I don't know. I know, so disappointing, but still cool. Wait, what were you disappointed about? Hi, Utat! Are you back on Final Fantasy yet? Are you resubscribed? Doma? Right, Doma. I mean, don't tell me what the names of these places are, but yeah, I do know we're going to Doma, so. We must never leave Alamigo. We must never abandon our comrades, but probably we will. Yeah, no, we definitely probably will. There's no way we're stuck in that drab desert for forever. I literally just opened Mock Station. Yay! Do you want to do a roulette with us? Eric, would you like to do a roulette? Rika? Question mark? I'm still sad and disappointed that this is just the Warrior of Light and not a cool character in the game. Very cool though, very cool indeed. The slicing of the bullets is a little crazy, but I'm here for it. Yeah, whenever we make it here, I'm excited for this. Whenever we get here. I would like to do a roulette. I'm almost a ninja, so oh my gosh, let's go! I'll come if there's a spot open, prioritize others first. Well, we have got Eric for sure, and I think Rika's saying sure, and me, so there's still one more spot. The city looks so pretty, I know. I'm gonna, like, watch that opening every time I start. I should have done that for Heaven's Word. It's just such a hype start, you know. This one is just like very hype, and then like the Heaven's Word one is just like very like, okay, this one's good, but the Heaven's Word opening just feels very like urgent or something. I don't know. Well, the last one, the Stormblood feels urgent in its own way. Oops. All right. Ooh, I just want to click these so bad. I just want to click them and watch them all, but I won't do it. Oh no, it's playing again. Storm, hello. Happy Sunday. Heaven's Word open is too depressing to me. It is very, I think like that is the vibe that it's going for. I don't think it's too depressing though, because like I like that vibe, but that's just like a personal preference. I love the depressing vibe. Is that weird? I really like melancholy vibes aesthetics, so it makes sense for me. Do you guys want to hear about my my health scare today? I had a health scare today. And it was not fun. It was not fun, but it turned out fine. Sorry, I'm just putting some serum on my face. Yeah, so I had like an anxiety attack today, no big deal. But I had as you guys know, I've been having like blood tests and like doctor's appointments lately, just like as a general checkup. Make sure that I'm all good and in the hood. And I guess like I had my blood tests last week, I think now, and I got a message from my like medical app, which is where I got it all done. Like I see my doctor through an app. I don't go to them in person. It's kind of cool because it's covered by the country here, but like I just talk to my, if I need to go see them in person I can, but like consulting my doctor is all through an app. So that very same app messaged me and was like, we have the results to your recent like blood test or whatever, and then it said we've received the results of your blood test and it requires a follow-up within 7 days or something like that. And so I saw that late because I got it on the 21st. And then I was like, uh-oh, I only just saw this now. And then it also attaches my blood results there, which was a mistake. Because I clicked on the blood results and like it's 3 pages of nonsense, but the first words that I saw on the blood thing is like, I guess it's like a note or whatever. But the first words that I saw on there was diabetes, and I started flipping out. I started spiraling. I was like, oh my god, they're gonna tell me that I have diabetes. Like they require a follow-up because I have diabetes. It's over. And yeah, so I started like spiraling and freaking out. But then I scheduled an appointment with my doctor through the app. And it was a very anxious, I think like 30 or 40 minutes of a wait before they could talk to me. The app messages are 10,000% increase over the past. I mean, I never had the app before I moved here. Like here, where I lived before, my province that I lived in before didn't do the app, but here they do because the healthcare is like, they got a lot of shit going on. So in order for everyone to get access to some form of healthcare, they have like the app for free, and you can like access a medical professional at any time, whenever you want, through the app, which is nice. But I mean, you know, it's impossible to get a family doctor here, so that's the caveat. But anyways, so yeah, I started spiraling, and then I finally got to talk to the doctor, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I just checked your results and everything looks fine." And I was like, "What do you mean? Like, I swear it said that I needed a follow-up." I swear it said I needed a follow-up, and that I maybe have glanced at my paper and that I saw scary words, and he was like, "Well, I'm looking at it now and everything looks fine." And then I was like, "Are you sure I don't have diabetes?" I literally said that. I didn't say it like that, but he was just like, "No, all of your blood sugars look to be at a good level." And then I was like, all right, bye. So that was my health scare. So what I learned today is don't open your results if you get them. Just wait till you talk to your doctor. Anyways, but I was too scared to look at the results still. I'm still too scared to look at them. But I made Sam look at them and he was like, Nikki, the top part that says stuff about diabetes, like a note. Something about a note that says like, oh, if you're diabetic or blah, blah, blah. Like, refer to this thing or whatever or something. I don't know, but it was just a note for people who are diabetic, which was not me. But sadly, all I read was the word diabetic and I started freaking out. So that was my health scare today. Nikki is falling apart. R.I.P. Nikki clone number 2. Nikki clone. Hold up. First word is diabetes. Second word is negative. Yeah, didn't read the second word. The graphs are key. I don't think there were graphs. It's like 3 pages and then it was a scan. It was a scan image. It was 3 pages long and it was a scan of this really scary looking paper. Literally a scan of some like lined paper. You could see like the dots, you know, like when it's a bad piece of paper, or like really outdated paper, you can see all the little dots from all the millions of times it's been photocopied. It was like one of those pages. It looked very scary. And I was like, what is this? And it was in like fucking like this old ancient font that you would only see on that paper. Like fucking Times New Roman or some shit. It was a very intimidating document. And went into overtime. I went into a full-blown anxiety attack. So shout out to Sam because he was there for me and he helped chill me out, but that was my scare of the day. And now I know, because I'm still waiting on the results for some other tests that I've taken. And then I have another test that I have to take on Tuesday. But now I know that whenever those come in, I'm not even gonna like read them. I'm not even gonna look. I'm just gonna wait till the doctor sees them. I'm not even gonna look. When Mass Effect, wait, back to Mass Effect to get the Nikki clone. Wait, why Mass Effect? Hold on, are you on, Eric? I shall invite. Did anyone else want to join? There's room for one more in the roulette. Excuse me. There's room for one more in the roulette if anyone wants to join. But if not, then we take Utah. A note is the worst, a net is the best. This is the eternal law of equivalent exchange. Yes, yes, yes. If only it said a net instead. Yes. Fun. If they're a healer, get on the bike. Oh, what? Where are you taking me? I can get on that? I can be, I'm trying to decide if I want to be a healer. I mean, I'm down to be a healer, but you guys know how I am as a healer. So, I'm down to be a healer or a DPS, but not a tank. Anything but that. Mari, when are you playing Mass Effect 2? Are you gonna play today? You should start it today. I'm sad because as I start my job soon, I don't know if I'll be able to watch your streams live, but as long as your VODs are up, I'll be able to watch the VODs. Because you stream during my future bedtime. I just had my yearly physical. Yay! Good for you. 5 vials of blood. I think they took that much from me too. And also, I still don't know what my blood type is. So, whoops. My arm looked gnarly though, so I put band-aids on it, and at work I saw a student in the hallway. No kids would sit with them because of a big bandage on their neck. I showed them mine and sat with a while. They didn't feel so bad. Aw, that's so sweet. That's fucked up that nobody's sitting with them because they Because they... That's fucked up that nobody stayed with them because I have a bandage. But yeah, mine was pretty bruised up, but I think it's okay now. They got it like right here. It was bruised up for like a few days. There's like a little bit of darkness there, but you guys can't see that on stream. I'm sure. I'm ready. Get in here, Utah. Welcome back. Welcome back to Final Fantasy. Also, did you want to be... Do you have a preference between support or DPS? I almost said DLC. Because I don't. I couldn't decide which one I wanted to go on. I'll play any role. Yeah, I couldn't decide what I wanted to go on. I mean, like my red mage would be good to get to level... Okay, actually, maybe I'll be the healer. Actually, I'll be the healer because we're in a full group of pre-made, so you guys will obviously be very understanding of me, right? You guys won't rage at me if anything goes wrong. Yeah, that sounds like a dumb reason not to sit with someone. Yeah, it does. Actually, I got really sad and emotional during Stranger Things when... This isn't too much of a spoiler, I don't think, but like when they were showing the dance, their school dance scene, and Dustin, Dustin, whatever, he like worked so hard to get ready for the dance. Like he got his hair done, he did his hair, and he was so confident in asking his crush to dance, and she was so rude to him. She was like, ew, no. That like literally put me to tears. I do not like saying things like that. But for some reason, when XYZ died in Stranger Things, I won't say who, but like certain characters die, I like don't get emotional or sad at all. Oh, Idleshire. Alright, I'm gonna start it up. But yeah, it's just like weird things like that. But it was a really cute moment because Nancy then, she went up to Dustin and like asked him to dance, and I thought that was really cute because I guess she's like popular or something, I don't know. And I'm just glad she did that because I was about to be so heartbroken for him. Wait, where are we going, by the way? We just driving around? Where are we going? I got things to do on one still. Oh, do you? I thought you finished. I saw credits at least, but what did you have left to do on Mass Effect 1? Wish I could watch your playthrough. I must... Yeah. Sam's been lurking, though. We have 3 DPS. No, I'll play any role. I don't need EXP. Okay, I made no promises. Guys, I'm being kidnapped, I think. I don't know, but I'm gonna go ahead and start this roulette now. We're starting now. And we're gonna celebrate today my close call with diabetes by having ice cream later. I'm just kidding. Well, I might have ice cream later, but I don't. I'm fairly far into a 1 right now. It's been a while since... I know. I don't want Sam to play... I don't want Sam to play while I'm not, like, with him, but I should just let him play. I'm being a helicopter girlfriend. Because, like, I want to be there, you know? I want to be there for the reactions. I felt bad for him, too. That was, like, the saddest part of Stranger Things for me. So I didn't want to do more raids or stuff on stream, so I just went for the final mission, but I'm planning to do some side stuff. Oh. I mean, you can still start... There's some crazy pulling you're doing. You could still start, too, while doing those off stream, right? Although I'm not sure how that works with a carryover. I don't know if that stuff would carry over, because you already finished the game. Angel, hello! How are you, girl? I second the ice cream. Hi, Nikki. Hello. Yes, ice cream. I'm not like too keen on the ice cream flavor. It's like really good, but it does feel really sweet. I could probably only have like a couple spoonfuls of it. Like yesterday, I grabbed like a couple scoops, maybe two and a half scoops of ice cream, and that was too much. I think it was too sweet for me. Now if I start to, I want to carry over the save file. Yeah, but the stuff... well, I don't know what you have left to do. I want the proper save file to be... So, how does that work though since you've finished the game though? Would it carry that over since you finished? 2.5 stoops is... Wait, what the hell? I almost fell off, y'all. Wait, what is 2 point... Wait, what? What are you talking about, Eric? Ow! Oh, 2.5 scoops. Oh! I was like, what? What is going on? Yeah, that's probably the normal amount of scoops that I get for ice cream. I realize, I don't know, how many scoops of ice cream do you guys normally go for? Because, like, I usually go for, like, 2, maybe 2.5. And I realized that maybe that's a lot. When Sam was here and I was scooping his ice cream, and he was like, that's a lot. And he'd ask for less. Or maybe he's just an ice cream weakling. I'm not sure. He might be an ice cream weakling. I think he's just like, he just really likes not having sugar. Very much the opposite of me. Hi, person who had diabetes health scare today. But yeah, I was like, maybe I do have more than the average amount of ice cream. Oh my god, you're a madman. You're a madman! Ice cream weakling? I'm sorry that you're catching stray, Sam, but I swear he gets like less. Like whenever I scoop ice cream for him, he'd be like, can you give me like less than that? I'd be like, what? This is like the normal amount that I do. I go for 2, maybe 3 if I'm really craving ice cream. It depends on the flavor of ice cream. If it's like a really creamy, sweet flavor, like chocolate chip cookie or some shit, I don't know. Chocolate chip cookie or like Rocky Road or Rolo or like chocolatey, caramelly, those ones, I could probably only have like a scoop. But if it's something that's a bit more... Okay, my favorite flavors are bubblegum. I always go for the bubblegum flavor, which isn't too sweet. I never really care for like the actual bubblegum in it, but I also like fruity flavors, and so they're sweet, but they're not as like sweet as chocolate or caramel or fudge. Those ones I can have 2 or more of. What I love to do is add a little bit of milk and make it into like a thick milkshake. I remember I used to do that as well. I haven't in a while, but I remember I used to do that and like think that I was inventing something, like I was an inventor. I was like, I'm such a genius for thinking about this, but I haven't done it in a while. What am I hearing right now? I'm telling everyone how you're an ice cream weakling, Sam. And why I would get diabetes and not you. Easier to have ice cream at 5'10". I'm basic, I go for regular vanilla cookies and cream or strawberry. Those are all great flavors. But if it was like, yeah, for like cookies and cream is an example of one of those ice cream flavors that I'd probably have less of. I'd probably get just a scoop of that other. What am I doing? I'd probably just get a scoop of it. But if it was something like the bubblegum flavor, mango flavor, oh, I love green tea flavor ice cream, red bean, my favorite, and a Philippine delicacy, which is gonna sound weird to y'all, but cheese flavor ice cream is a big deal to us Filipinos. I love cheese flavor ice cream. So good. Those I can have like 2.5. Probably I could eat the whole bowl if like the whole thing if nobody stops me. OMG, it's my favorite drug. Yo, you got that sour diesel? What's up, Anthony? Is there a mod that can give Anthony a shout out? We've got a Poggers Final Fantasy streamer in the house. He plays more Final Fantasy than me. I mean, I don't play Final Fantasy all that much, to be, like, clear. I really mostly just play it 2 times a week. But he's, I'm catching up to him. But he, like, does stuff more than me. Like, I'm just really doing MSQ, and he's out there, like, raiding and shit. He's, like, really doing it. Thank you, Mari. The Kizzo reel is my dad's all-time favorite. Dude, same. It's mine, and that's my dad and I bond over that because we love cheese ice cream. We love, well, my dad and I also just bond over our love of cheese in general. But yes, is that just like a Filipino dad trait or what? Also, thank you guys for joining the roulette. Did you guys want to do an alliance raid? Do you guys care to do one, or? Because I'm down to do one, but, yeah, just let me know if you wanted to do one. Down for it all? Did you want to join too, Eric? I only have the Realm Reborn ones unlocked, so don't feel like you're not you're not high level enough or whatever. I only have the Realm Reborn ones. I will get the non-Realm Reborn ones. Checking if free-to-play can hold on. We've definitely ran alliance raids together before. I've also never healed I've never healed in an alliance raid, so I think it'd be cool to be able to do it with you guys, because I would at least feel a bit more comfortable. But, wait, what is my revive? It's this one? Ascend? Is this my revive? Okay, I'll tank. Okay. Oh, wait, yeah, I guess Eric has to tank for this one, Rika, if that's okay. Because that would be what his highest class is. They didn't unlock the... If they didn't unlock the raids, they can't. No, we've definitely ran alliance raids. Why can't I English? We've definitely ran alliance raids with Eric before. It's just like the Crystal Tower ones. Oh, I lied. Okay, I can't. Oh, wait. My eye level's still not high enough? Ain't no way. Okay, I guess I can't be a sup. So, does someone else want to be a sup? I wanted to sup, but actually, I could try. Wait, do any of these are any of these coffers? Scouting. Oh, healing. Wait, this is eye level 6. This is level 60. I don't have healing stuff. Your Astro's high enough? No, it says that I have to be average item level 90. And the coffers I have are for level 60, so I can't really open anything. Wait, I'll drop party and then try to join. That way to be sure. No, it's definitely... Wait, let me see. It's definitely me. I'm eye level 75. I've never done an alliance raid on my healer. Let's see. Item level 90. I'm 75. You can buy gear. I thought I did that, actually. I feel like I remember doing that. Where should I buy gear? Get back in here, Eric. You think you can escape us? You think you can escape us? Under the guise of checking? Tombstone? I didn't really want to spend tombstone gear. I guess I could buy, like... I guess I'll buy the level 50 ones. Are you taking me there? Raid Finder is grayed out for me anyway. Raid Finder? First person is available only for ME1 and 2, but not 3. Dang. I'm surprised. Well, I'm not surprised that you'd want to play it in first person, but like, I feel like the third person in Mass Effect is so good. And I'm thankful that it's a third person game because, you know, my ass would never be able to handle that. Okay, I'm buying gear. Almost everything, so spend away. I'm spending. DOM, right? What should I buy here? This is level 50. Oh, shorts. Let's buy some pants. Healing. Okay, slops of healing. Ooh, those are ugly, but it's okay. Let's buy them. Am I buying the correct thing? The Ironworks gear? Okay, this is Ironworks. So if I get in, great. If not, I'm going back to Limsa Labozo quest. I'm pretty sure you should get in at least on your tank, because we've definitely ran them together before. It says healing. Also, Saisho, hello, how are you? Okay. Equip. Of course, I can't equip right now. 82. Okay, what else should I buy? Level 5? I guess I need a new necklace, a ring. Okay, can I get accessories here? A necklace, healing, and a ring of healing. Yay! I don't know how I have room for all of these things. Okay, I should be able to enter now. Okay. But before I enter, Ascend is my revive, correct? You can just glam over it? Yeah, I think it didn't change my... Oh wait, I think it did. I think it did change my glam a bit. There we go. The jewelry stuff you definitely have to go out of your way for. Eye level, that's what I've seen. Okay, cool. Are you queuing as another support, Rika? Or did you want to change? Because I am starting. Actually, maybe it is a good idea that you're support so that you can overcompensate for my lack of support. For my bad supporting. Right? That's what we're gonna do. Okay, cool. One of your party members is not... Oh, maybe it does... Wait, no, we definitely ran one before, though. We definitely ran one before. Smoke. I remember we ran the Crystal Tower one before. Do you not remember doing that together? Check out my glam. Sorry, my gigantic ass wings are blocking. Wait, I'm still wearing the sunglasses. Hold on, hold on. Let me take these off. I'm wearing a sunglasses over my eye patch. Here we go. Let's change that. Someone might be in the wrong class. Is everyone in the correct class? It says I don't meet the requirements, but why? Oh, it's UTAT. I remember pain. Yeah, it might not be you then. Shall we inspect? Who am I kidding? I don't know how to inspect. I don't know how to inspect your ass. That is very cute though. I like the hat. Wait, actually we should get, hold on, sorry. Quick distraction. We should get a picture so we can generate some images in AI later. My eye level is 152. Yeah, then you should be good. Re-invite me. Okay, hold on. Sorry, we got like a little bit distracted. Sorry, guys. Oh, the little Triceratops. I forgot that was my pet. Whoa! What the hell? Camera. Wait, we both have dinosaur pets. That's actually so cute. I'm very curious to see how AI will do your outfit. Okay. We are re-inviting you, Tat. Is only 152. The eye level requirement is 90. My duty finder has Labyrinth of the Ancients. Okay, let's just try it again. We're in! What happened? What changed? Oh, wait! Hold on. I switched to... hold on, I switched... No! Hold on, I switched... I know it changed. I switched to my red mage. Let me check if my astrologian can join. Hold on. Sorry. We're still in! We're still in. Okay, I hope you're ready to overcompensate for my bad healing, Rika. The stars smile on the buns of burns. I will do my best. I want to try reviving someone though. I've never revived anybody. Anyone have any healing? Is there anything mech-wise that we supports do during this differently? I guess it depends which thing we enter, but it's gonna be Crystal Tower. You gotta be ready to rescue. Can I rescue? Do I have that? I don't have rescue. Do I? Do I need to Asuna at any point? I don't think I have rescue. You're stressing me out, UTAT. I can't deal with this and my diabetes scare. All in one day. This is too much. I do? Where's the button? All healers have rescue? Well, where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's right here. CR. Why is it grayed out? I've never used that before. I've never used it before. Salutes ahead of time for anyone that doesn't get rescued by me. I might be the one that gets rescued, bro. Rika's probably gonna rescue my ass. It's the yellow. I've never pushed that button in my life. But that's cool, now I know. Thanks, cheers. I'm surprised that it's taking us so long to get a lobby. Doo-doo-doo. You also only Asuna when getting rid of some certain debuffs. Yeah, I guess I don't know, depending on what we enter, if we have debuffs. If there's like certain mechs that give us debuffs or something. I feel like normally I'm not looking at the debuff or like the buffs next to everyone's names. Normally I'm not looking at that in Final Fantasy at least. The easiest way to tell is that if a debuff really matters, Asuna never works on it. That's actually probably so true. Like that stupid flower dungeon. You can't Asuna the flower thing. That's my Final Fantasy experience. I haven't seen it in 14 yet. No, I've definitely seen it in 14. Also, your Astra, you gotta give the right buffs to people. I think I just pressed these, right? Play 1, play 2. Cowboy hat tip? Yo, what's up, emo kid? Hello, how are you? Happy Sunday. Which roulette is this? This is an alliance raid. I'm going to be a healer for the first time in one, and I don't really know what I'm doing, so pray for the team. Hi, B-Dab! Happy Sunday! What's up? How are you? How's your weekend? You should get the Heaven's Word raids eventually. Yeah, no, that's definitely what I plan on doing. I was gonna do them on stream, but then I mean, the Alexander raids are not the Alliance raids, right? Or are they? Like, are any of those quest lines interesting, or like, should I stream them? I think the Heaven's Word Alliance one is. It's interesting. Oh, I should have done that yesterday then. I'm doing well doing some crafting. Oh wait, what kind of crafting? Actually, you know what I miss is seeing your, like, what do you call them? The beads that you melt. What do you call that? Melter beads or something. I remember seeing those and you were so good at them. I don't know. I don't remember the storyline for the Heaven's Word one. That's with Match. I need to do some scripts eventually. Meld? You think it's Mac? I have no idea what you're talking about. But if you can't remember, then surely they weren't very exciting. Perler beads! Yes, those. I remember seeing you do those and I thought they were so cool. I really want to try. I remember I used to play around with perler beads when I was younger. Like I had the little, just like the little circular like template thingies, I don't know what to call them. The little circular template thingies, and I love just putting random shit in there, like not really making a design, but like I love the part where you iron them and then your design comes out. And then I did, when I was younger, get brave and start doing them without the templates, and I just like put them on there and ironed them, and then I would make all sorts of interesting designs. None of them were very good, but I just remember it was really fun for me. So maybe that's something I can... Wait. I don't even think we have an ironing board in this new house. I'm gonna have to check. I'm working on small designs to make into keychains and hand out. Is that what you're doing right now, the perler beads? Or are they like just small designs? Or just separate keychains that have nothing to do with perler beads? I don't know if it sounds in FF. How it sounds in FF. Mac sounds like mock. I don't even know what they're talking about, Eric. AFK 2023, 2022 to 2023 around here. So not that long ago. I'm still very confused. My name anagrams to Mach Inferno, so I learned IRL Mach early. I mean, you're talking about like Mach speeds, Mach 2. Did I hit commands? Oh, I didn't. We're in! I'm reading it like Mac, like Machina, or like Mac anime. I know how to pronounce that. I'm working on small Kirby's and Mario mushrooms. Oh, that's so cute. Do you use like the little template thingies, or do you like freestyle them? Because my little young self was definitely freestyling them. Wait, is there really only one tank? Oh yeah, I guess there's only one tank per party. I reference Pinterest designs a lot. I might, that sounds really fun. Maybe I'll try that. That seems like a easy craft thing to get into. Also, I was such a crafty kid. I was your typical teenage girl, but I used to like make bracelets all the time. Shock, shock, shock. But I was really good at making like hemp bracelet or like necklaces. Like I don't even know what you call it, like the braiding and stuff. I was so good at it. Why is this guy dying? Do we have debuffs? I don't know, I'm just gonna press Asuna. Fuck it. I reference Pinterest. Oh, I read that one. Definitely easy and fairly inexpensive. Yeah, that may be a fun thing to do. Ooh, I should buy some perler beads, and then I like to... Some fun date night ideas that I like to partake in is forcing Sam to do crafty things with me. So that's where we did the clay. We made clay sculptures, which was really fun. I would do that again. And then we made D&D dice, which I still have them here. So maybe perler beads is the next fun activity I'll take in. Wow, I heard a noise. It's freaking me out. Asuna only works on one person, right? Fucking ow. Fucking ow again. What am I aimed at? Oh, I'm a ice piece of ice. I'm just gonna heal like crazy. I don't actually know what's happening. Do. Bum, bum, bum. I think I actually landed a cover on Bunny that time. I don't know what that means. Are you saying that you saved my life? Why was I pulled there? What happened? I'm saying I tried. I'm over here trying to save everyone else's life. Kirby's are such a good starting point for art. They really are. They really are. Are you like going to an event where you're gonna be giving these out, or are you just like kind of preemptively making them? Electric Forest? Is that like EDC, but in a different place? That sounds fun, but also terrifying for me, but it just sounds fun because like you're like making keychains for it. That's the fun part. What are we fighting here? Are we supposed to be fighting these things? Oh, okay. I guess not. Dun. Boop. An EDM festival, hence the mushroom art. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. That sounds fun. Is that your first electric festival? I don't know. I've heard of Electric Festival, but I don't know anything else about it. Are you like camping out there? Sorry, many personal questions incoming. Shepherd personal questions. Oh dear. Oh. Oh my god. This guy's dying. He's stressing me out. It'll be your first? Oh, that's exciting. I've never been to one of those. I don't really have interest in going to them. I would maybe like go for a day, like not going multiple days, and like literally going for like 3 hours maybe. But like the vibe of it seems really fun. But I've seen like so many TikToks of the people that go to those and they do like the camping and stuff. I don't know how they do it. But I'm an indoor girly, so I don't know how any outdoor people do anything, to to be honest. I'm still very confused about how outdoor camping people poop. I'm still very confused about that, let alone how they handle periods and stuff. I want to rescue someone. Can I rescue someone for funsies? Oh. What is this? Wait, this person's name is Inanna! Oh my god, are they a lost archer? I wish I knew what was going on. I so don't. I keep hearing the like stack sound, but I guess it's not the stack sound. Oh, there goes Inanna again. What I'm wondering what Inanna is doing to take more damage. Should I be rescuing someone? How do I know if they're on my team? Are we supposed to rescue, like, are the tanks supposed to be sitting there? Okay, maybe not. I don't know how that works with the tank. I was like, maybe the tank is supposed to be there. Wait, let me raise you. Oh wait, my sure cast, hold on. I'm raising you, but I have a really long cast time. Did it work? Or did you leave? Where did you go? Thank you, Bunny. I have no clue if I revived you. Hydrate. Thank you, Tom. I was worried because I was worried to pull you there because as a tank you might have actually been supposed to be standing there, and then if I rescued you, then I would have pulled you off of your spot, and then like he just starts killing everybody. Oh, whoops. Everyone dies there. Anyone could die there. Hi, Black Ops! One of these days we'll do an extreme raid and then I'll finally know what's happening. Wait, am I supposed to be standing in any of these? I'm just following the group. I do miss Lost Ark raiding. I miss Lost Ark raiding, I just don't miss the grind between the raids. Like, I wish I could just have my character all made and ready for me to go. But I do really miss thinking on my toes and thinking really quick. Thank you for the follow! How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. It's my first time healing in one of these raids and I don't know what I'm doing, but yeah, I'm living. I can't even tell if I'm in here. This tower, this is all I've got unlocked so far. Come lost. I raided the other day. I raided the other day, Steven. I mean, I'm down, but like, well, first of all, I need to get my Deadeye's gear fixed up because I don't even have full A gear like accessories yet. So I need to run some more 8 years. I need to run some more 8 years, but hey, if you guys ever run some, let me know. And maybe sometime I'll, or like whenever the new raid comes out, okay, I forget what it's called. Whenever the new Lost Ark raid comes out, and everyone's really, really good and comfortable with Brel, then I'll come join a Brel. Oh, I didn't see his health. Yay! Good job, guys! We lived! For the most part. Oh, right, I can't. Oh, no! I wanted to recognize. Oh, I just wanted to commend someone. Thank you. I have extra 8 years. Do you actually? My dumbass push more than 6 characters? Oh my gosh. What are your top 6 eye levels looking like? If you ever have time and extra 8 years, let me know. I've only ran like, well, I haven't ran 10, so I don't have the title, I don't think. I think I mostly know what I'm doing as long. I think some of the guards I'll forget about. I think in gate 1, but just guards. I think gate 2 is pretty straightforward. I actually really like 8 Gear. It's a great raid. Me and the homies getting comfy with Brel. Okay, let's go, Eric. I have 8, 16, 80 plus. Damn. Any dead eyes in there? Thank you for the follow. And thank you guys for joining that Alliance raid. I feel, wow. I'm level 54. I really want to get my Astrologian to level 60. That's like the goal here, I guess. I guess it's a good thing that I ran on my support. So I'll keep running my roulette and my Alliance raid on my support so that I can get my Astrologian to 60, because I really do want to get her to 60 so that I can open this fucking coffer. That's really all this is about. Alright, but we're a samurai again. Thank you guys again for joining. Let's go continue this story. So last time, for anyone that needs catching up, hi Wolfenstein, what's happening here? Well, I just ran my daily Alliance raid, but I'm in Stormblood. I just started it. We went to whatever, where the specific area in Alamigo where Lise is from, aka Ida, and they were a lot of them were kind of upset with her for having left, but we managed to help them out and convince them that we're here to help and we just want what's best for Alamigo. So they decided to lend some aid or some help, I believe. And now we're gonna go to Manago. Manago needs help with stuff, and hopefully she'll... I feel like this is a recurring quest, honestly. It's like, oh, can we get some help, some reinforcements? Unattuned, unattuned. Okay. Yeah. Sag, nope. I heard that Deadeye's got, like, buffed pretty good, so I gotta update my Deadeye build as well. Wait, is Burston still playing, Steven? Hey Tough, what's up, what's up? Thank you so much for group. Thanks for joining, Eric. Thanks for sticking in there. Even though you had a sussy healer, but we had Rika to overcompensate. So, thanks Rika. Stormblood is a good expansion, is it? Is it one of your favorites, would you say? Because I have been saying repeatedly that I don't know if another expansion I will like as much as I like Heaven's Word. But we'll see. It's not impossible, but like Heaven's Word was really good. I don't know. Wait, I think I'm going the wrong way, y'all. We drafted people to war. We really did. I commend the heals I received in the cerulean light of the church. Amen. Amen. And why did you choose the word cerulean? We're the Church of Azure. I'd say Stormblood is probably... Really? Stormblood... Shadowbringers is number 1. Okay, yeah. Shadowbringers seems to be like a resounding favorite for a lot of veteran players. So, I'm excited because that's the next one. No! You guys already know when I'm done Stormblood, I'm gonna go straight into Shadowbringers. Because I said when I was done Heavensward, I was like, oh, I'm gonna do stuff first before I play it. But then I went straight into Stormblood. Man, I can't wait to play. I can't wait to watch that cinematic. Okay, what about expansion aside, but which expansion has the best cinematic? And no spoilers. The Church of Azure about to give out insurance. Yeah, we're actually we're actually Azure Insurance now. We're Azure Brokerage. The blood of storm has shifted the hue in the light of the heavens towards Azure to cerulean now. Okay, we're the... I'm changing my Twitch name. Cerulean Nikki. Wait, that sounds so cool, actually. That actually does sound cool. I should be like... Bro, I should have changed my Twitch name. I think about changing my Twitch name all the time because I don't want to be Azure Nikki forever. But I thought about changing my... You know how, like, Pokemon trainers, there's, like, Bug Fan Paul or something. I don't know. I made that name up. But, like, their names are always like that. And then I made the joke of Ball Enjoyer Lisa from Fire Emblem Engage. I kind of wanted a name like that. Like a Pokemon... Anonymous Pokemon trainer name. What would my name be? Like the trailer? Yeah, like the cinematic that plays in the start screen. Probably Shadowbringers for cinematic. Really? That's a hard one. Well, you can only pick one. You can only pick one. I gotta know which one's the best cinematic. Endwalker's easy if so. Really? Okay. Endwalker, enjoyer over here. Hi, Tanuki. Can we shout out Tanuki? Maybe one of these days we can... Tanuki's he's a Final Fantasy enjoyer for sure, but maybe one of these days we can get him to play Final Fantasy. But he plays... He's a big Fire Emblem guy. He plays a lot of the... what do you call it? MiHoYo games. Thank you, Neon. Pokemon trainer, Deweezing Von Cough Cough. What the fuck? Deweezing? Where did that come from? I kind of like it, though. Wait, what? Mods? Can we shout out this too? What the fuck? Let me pin that one until we get a proper pin shout out. Or a pin for the day. Yeah, there you go. Oh, it doesn't... It's not like huge in the pin, Sag. Since Weezing is the Dimitri of the Poke World, why is Weezing the Dimitri of the Poke World? Again, I remember you explaining this once before. I'm still very confused by it. Because wouldn't he be like a boar type Pokemon? Well, I'm not sure it's a tie with Shadow... It's a tie with Shadowbringers and Heavensward. I'm not sure it's a tie with Shadowbringers and Heavensward. Then Endwalker, Stormblood, then what's Arn? And wait, that message fucked me up, Rick. I don't understand. But it sounds like you picked a tie between Shadowbringers and Heavensward. Heavensward opening cinematic was pretty fire. I think the only thing that would really truly set it apart is if they had like what's his name, the father of House Fortemps, I think he should have been in that opening cinematic. Obviously, Aymeric should have been in the opening cinematic. Even if, like, Hilda was in the opening or, like, maybe Hilda, whatever, but Lucia, I think those people deserve to be in the opening cinematic. That's just me. That's just what Felix wants you to think. Misdirection is necessary for allies as well as enemies. I'm gonna need a 5-page essay on why Dimitri is wheezing. Due Monday. My next Final Fantasy is probably OG 7 so that I can play Remake, Integrate, and the rest of the Remake trilogy when it comes to Switch 2. Oh, is that coming to Switch 2? OG Final Fantasy 7 will be such a fun playthrough to watch. Because you played, I think you said you played some of it, right? But you never actually played through the whole thing? Is that correct? Okay, quite hear that the Cerulean... Wait! She said the word kind of, almost. Cerulean, but with an M. She knows that we're rebranding. Okay, this particular questline I don't know is super important. Well, it is, but like I don't think all this dialogue is super important. Divided into 2, no 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Bunny's best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. Does Manago normally talk like this? She is kind of like straight to the point, so I appreciate that of Manago. Thanks, Manago. Alphino could never. Sorry, Alphino fans. Yes, Remake Integrate was announced in April Direct. Nice. I've attempted 7 like 3 times. Wait, what happened every time? You already know I'm fighting this. You already know! I'm here to get my ass whooped, you know? Wait, why didn't I get my first symbol? Do I have? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. I don't know why, it's just so fun to kill those. As much as I like Remake Integrate, a lot felt like filler. I've only played Final Fantasy. I mean, I played the OG Final Fantasy 7, of course, but I've only played Final Fantasy 7 Remake, which was a great game, but I also had issues with it. Okay, I don't want to 2v1 you guys. Leave me alone. No, stop fighting me! Okay, wait, maybe I am fighting them. Fuck. Oh, okay, I'm just fighting a spider now. Goodbye, guys. This is how I go. This is how I die. Do I have a heal? I died. Oh, wait, I got a New Gridania? Damn. Wait, did I have a choice there? I didn't even look. I just, like, clicked. As much as I like Remake Integrate, a lot felt like filler, but it's great for a screenshot. I think Final Fantasy VII Remake was full of fillers. There was definitely a lot of non-filler stuff too, but like I think all the side quests were absolute filler. I want to play 7 Remake again with lots of mods. I think I remember being sad because I bought 7 Remake on my PlayStation 4, and then I think that you can carry some of your data to the next games, but I can't because I played it on PlayStation 4 and I don't have a PlayStation 5 and blah blah blah. I can buy it on PC, but the point is that I wanted to carry over my data, so I'll still play it though. There's a second wind ability I got as a rogue. It's a literal heal. Oh, I have that. I have that on someone. I have that on multiple characters. I'm gonna be real so far. I'm not a fan of remake or rebirth gameplay. It's fine, but story, yeah. I'm agreeing with that, with what they went with. Yeah, no, I feel that too. Like, I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy VII, like the OG one. And I remember when it first came out, I was pretty disappointed. Or like, when it first came out, I was excited. Okay, I bought it, I pre-ordered it, I was very excited. But like, I remember that when I finished it, I was like, I had a very fulfilling experience, but I was still disappointed because it went in a direction that I was not interested in. And then also there were just some like little things here and there that I was not a fan of. But that's like preference, you know? And at the end of the day, it's another way for me to enjoy Final Fantasy VII again, which is an amazing game that I loved. So there's that, but I mostly felt sad that a lot of people, like, that would be their first introduction into maybe Final Fantasy VII. And, like, I, as a person who's a big fan of the original game, was obviously sad that that might be their first intro to the game. They might play the OG game, which is great. But, yeah, it just made me sad that that might be someone's first experience of it. And I remember saying that before, and I also remember being called a gatekeeper for feeling that way, and I now realize that that's fucked up. I don't think there's anything wrong with you playing that game first, but like, I also feel like my feelings of like people's first experience being the remake, being not as good as the original one, are fairly valid. Wait, which one are we missing here? I bought it, and now I bought it for Switch. Just haven't gotten around to it yet. Well, when you get around to it, I will be very, very interested in that playthrough. I'm gonna need everything to stop, like, attacking me in this region. But I am, like, in fairness, I'm level 60 running through here. Probably not the best. Maybe I should run around as my red mage and then switch back. Not gatekeeping, Nikki. LOL JK. What do you mean LOL JK? Hi, Victoria. How are we doing? Doing good. How are you? How's your Sunday? How was your weekend? You missed me answering your question? What? First time I got to disc 2 somewhere, but then I had to return it to my friend. Oh, I remember you telling me this story. Second time it launched on iOS, and I bought it on iOS. I remember I have like all of my favorite Final Fantasy games on iOS because I was like so excited that I could play my favorite games on my phone. But then I never actually played them. But then I didn't like playing it on touchscreen. Third time was on PlayStation Classic, but that wasn't worth $100, so I returned it. PlayStation Classic? What even is that? You don't like being attacked by monsters? Well, not when there's like 50 of them on the way. But I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind. They're just annoying. It looks like everything went to plan on it. Okay. Whoops. Not that I need to tell you that. Oh. What do we got here? Samurai. I'm getting ready to head out and see a video game cover band. Ooh, that's exciting. PS Classic is a mini console they made after NES and SNES Classic with a bunch of games included. Neat. Yeah, well, streaming Final Fantasy should make you more accountable and help you finish the game. Do you remember much from the story? Started Expedition 33. I started Friday. Are you on Act 2? I'm on Act 2. Yeah. I haven't made time to play it because I'd been playing it in the morning as soon as I woke up. But I had a bunch of stuff, like my sisters would come, and then I had doctor's appointments, so... And then I just had the recent diabetes health scare, so... Yeah, we'll get back to it. We'll get back to it soon. Wait, do I have... Okay, no, this one's far. I kind of want to just go down there and attune with that while I'm here. Diabetes? Is that what they call it on Twitch? Thankfully, I'm fine. I'm all good in the hood. It was just a spiral scare. Hope things are good. Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. It was just a silly little scare on my end. I spoke with a doctor. We're fine. Just got to Act 2, so I wanted to ask in a better way than where you are, because I'm not trying to get accidentally spoiled. Yeah, no, definitely don't want to get accidentally spoiled. I am on Act 2. I want to say like near the beginning. Yeah, I am near the beginning of Act 2. I think I might literally be at the very start of Act 2. How are you feeling about the game so far, Victoria? Game of the year? Nod. I think I'm at the end of Act 2. Oh, are you? Okay. No spoilers. But, yeah, it's a really good game. Definitely game of the year. 100%. Wait, Tanuki, do you think you'll play Expedition 33? Only ones I finished were 3 and 4 on DS. Oh my god, Tanuki, please, 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 please. Please, I'm begging you, play Final Fantasy VIII. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please play Final Fantasy 8 and 9. Thank you. You said that the forces at Castrum Oriens were under the command of Flame General Bonds Alden, did you not? By Ralgar, the bull of Alamigo himself, I never dreamed I'd have a chance to meet the legend. Walks away. The fucking fadeaway is so funny sometimes. Gotcha, I literally just started Act 2. But I think that's literally the same story for me. That's literally the exact same for me, Victoria. But I'm wondering if it's kind of intentional given what the game's... Oh, sorry. I think it is coming off great, but I do think the map is a glaring problem. What do you mean? Kind of intentional given what the game's about? Possibly. I don't know specifically what you mean, so I might need you to... Whoops. I might need you to... What's the word I'm looking for? It's right at the tip of my tongue. I guess lack of map. Oh, the lack. I mean, there is a map, but I do think there's definitely a lack of mini-map. And as someone who gets lost very easily, the lack of mini-map does fuck with me. We could still be waiting on a 9 remake. I would die for a 9 remake, but I really have no hopes on that happening. And I'm going to keep it that way because I would rather be pleasantly surprised when it comes than be sorrowfully disappointed when it's canceled or found to be a rumor or whatever. It's Game of the Year worthy, but it would be the first time they robbed a great game for the win. Yeah, I don't actually, like, whoever wins Game of the Year, I actually don't usually think is the Game of the Year, but it's my Game of the Year. Last year, I think the Game of the Year was, for me, Game of the Year was, what the fuck was that game called? The dress-up game on Nintendo Switch. That game was so good. I bought Wait, sorry, it keeps moving. Okay. I bought 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, and 12 on Switch. Oh my god. Can you play them? Can you play them, Tanuki? When will you play? Will you play 8? I usually like, now I don't want to like backseat any way anyone plays Final Fantasy. However you want to play it is however you play it is perfectly acceptable. But I usually like people to play 8 before they play 7, because 7 is really good in all aspects, and then if you play that before playing 8, you might not appreciate 8 as much. But I think that 8 is a great game if you don't have that, like, you know, if you don't have that what's the word? You know, if you're not exposed to 7 and like the really, really good big games. We could still be waiting on okay, wait. 13 Trilogy for Switch 2 when? I just want to buy them on Steam. I have them, the physical copies, but I would love to just own them on Steam because I'm more likely to play them on there. I don't want Final Fantasy IX Remake. They can leave the story alone. I agree, and I agree. Honestly, I would just love like a cool remaster. I mean, they did kind of remaster it already, so I'm cool. But I agree that like leave the story alone. But if they remade it, I wouldn't be pissed because I just want to be able to enjoy 9 again in any way possible. I would just be sad that some people would experience Final Fantasy IX for the first time through the remake, which isn't wrong. And I'm not banning people from doing that. I just feel like that the best way, like Final Fantasy IX, the original, is like already a masterpiece of an experience. So it just makes me sad that some people might not get that experience if they have the 9 remake. Again, I don't think that's gatekeeping, but if you think I'm gatekeeping, then fuck you. I don't think they'd be able to get away without at least nominating Expedition 33. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Patiently waiting for... Oh, yeah. No, has there ever been word for Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster? Because that was a pretty popular game, too. I wouldn't be surprised if it did get one. If it did, though, I feel like it would get a like Fire Emblem remaster, maybe, which I think would be cool. Like, it could be like Fire Emblem Three Houses type remaster. Would you hate that? Sleep? I want Final Fantasy X remake. I don't think Final Fantasy X needs a remake.
It's good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
Whenever there's voice acting, I'm always caught off guard.
Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
The volume is low? Oh, weird. It's max on my stream. It's max on my by OBS, but I can change that in game.
I'm glad we've reached an accord.
After this dialogue.
Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can hardly blame them. They have no desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
Oh shoot, I forgot about that guy.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them. I say we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
Okay, here's a plan. Before you go to the quest, touch the crystal. Wait, I think I have to touch the little crystals too, huh? Because I don't think I've been doing that. Oh, the voice acting officially stopped. Sorry, y'all. We're leaning back. Our scouts recently informed me of an interesting development at the Castle in Volidna. Namely, the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital containing prototype Magitech armor. It is our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhap before the day is out. Damn it all! More Magitech weapons? That's the last thing we need. Your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment thought to have a single heavy unit and the shipment is thought to have a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident that we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future deployment. And we should carry this out as a joint endeavor with the Resistance. They will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone, and you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Exactly, and so what I propose is simple. We harry the patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to East End, where the Resistance allies will take them from behind. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming the Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you the details of the plan anon. Monago can take me from behind whenever she will. Monago seems pretty cool. I won't lie. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out. Nod. Alright. It's looking like machinist here. Let's see what this looks like. Da-da-da. Okay, I have a lot of chat to catch up on, so let me just get back here. That's fair strategy. Native jailed. Wait, that's an emote? I wouldn't. I think even the tactics director, someone wanted everyone to play Unicorn Overload. And by the way, I still highly recommend Unicorn Overload. Yes, I do know there's a lot of love for that game. I'd love to play it sometime. Wait, has Sleep played Unicorn Overload? Also, I've been constantly telling people Expedition 33 is what Final Fantasy should be at this point. I agree. Also, thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, I would love that for that to be the case. I haven't played Final Fantasy 16 yet though, so who knows, maybe I'll love where Final Fantasy 16 is at. I really liked what Final Fantasy 7 did for combat. I didn't hate 15. but I'd have to see 16, but I agree. I think Expedition 33, the way they're doing is great. I like the way they're doing it, but also the dodging or the parrying cues for me are still very unclear. I was apparently supposed to get a apparently supposed to get a remaster, but nothing has smoked. I'm surprised. I love how into him she is. Volume balance seems good to me. Not quite for me. Sounds just fine. Oh. Was it still kind of quiet, Rika? Or maybe it's your browser? Question mark? Nintendo posted about Ridge Racer suddenly making fun of PlayStation 3 press conference. Ridge Racer. I don't know anything about Ridge Racer. I don't know anything about the Ridge Racer backstory, so I cannot comment on that. This huge man with his potato son. I know, it's so weird. Him calling him father. And he's got this like grown man voice. Going to the motherland. Thanks for the lurk, Neon. Before you go to... Okay, yes. Touch the crystal. Monago... Okay, I read that. Nikki, you were too nice. Wait, what did I do? I have not played that game. Maybe you should look into it. Maybe it would be something you love. As a diehard FF1 to 9 fan, I think the FF7 transition is very comparable to the FF16 transition. FF7? So you mean 7 Remake and FF16 are similar? Like combat-wise? I never finished FF7, but I cried a lot during it and cried a lot during 16. 2 great games. IMO. I'm excited. A Nintendo store opened in San Francisco, so I'm checking it out tomorrow. Ooh. What do they have at Nintendo stores these days? Goodness. Okay, yes, before I pick this up. I already have this, I think. It's hard to tell. I already have this. What crystal are you telling me to... Wait, Dad, what the heck are you flying? Some tiny rocket. Was that the crystal you meant? How long have you played Final Fantasy? Oh my god, when did I start Final Fantasy, guys? You just mean 14, right? Because as far as Final Fantasy goes, I've been playing it for years. But 14 I started fairly recently. I guess it would have been this year sometime. I want to say it's been like 3 months. I think I've paid for 3 months. I think I've resubscribed 3 months. That's my guess. But welcome in, Soren. How long have you played Final Fantasy and what is your favorite job? To be honest, I'm not a fan of modern FF games like 15, 16, and 7 remakes. What is it about them that you don't like? And also, like, that's valid because I like them, but they're not my favorites by any means. I like them, but I just, like, I'm an old lady, so I obviously love the older games. I also just prefer that style of gameplay overall compared to the newer ones, but I still enjoy the newer ones. I still think they're great, brilliant games. Great introductory games for people if they would prefer that. I thought you missed it, but I guess not. Yeah, I think the one I'm missing is the one down below here. This one. Unless there's another one. Yeah. Just that one. Sorry, no, just how... Oh, hold on. I'm behind. Okay, no, wait. Was a big break from... Just how Final Fantasy VII was a big break from the previous... 7... Oh, so you mean Final Fantasy 6 to 7. That's what you mean? And 16 is a big break from the previous... So 16 is a big jump from 15. Is that what you mean? I don't know if you're a Metroid fan, but they have probably the coolest water bottle I've seen. Oh, at the Nintendo store? I'm gonna have to see this water. Oh, what is it? I'm gonna have to see this... the why are we naked? I'm gonna have to see this water bottle. I'm gonna take the Dark Knight one only because my weapon right now is currently 60, so. Actually, fuck it, I'll take the Samurai one when I get there. Okay, we've been careful to avoid needless shows of force this side of the wall, but that's all about to change. And when it does, you may be sure you'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look, I see it is a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map. Wait, I gotta hold on. I just realized I don't have. Next stream is Friday. Random thought, but anyways. Patrol should be a long, short lead. Deal with them, then rendezvous with. Okay. Boom, boom. It's just a whole ass 2-floor store of Nintendo things. Oh my god. Wait, I want to know if they have. Let me know if they have like a Blastoise plushie or something. Actually, it's a Nintendo store, not a Pokemon store. FF14, you started right around New Year's Day, I think. Did I? But I thought you missed, but I guess not. I've been to the Nintendo store in New York before. I don't think the Nintendo store was there when I last went to New York, which was a long time ago. I think. I could be wrong. My bro already went last week and got me a Zelda collared shirt, and I'm excited to wear. Ooh, that's so cool. I wish they had this stuff in Canada. God, they hate Canada. 15 and 16 is just empty box, and that's it. An empty box? What do you mean? 16 is a bit better because I do like the story and characters, but meh. It's mostly a gameplay thing that you dislike, Rika? The side of the Final Fantasy discourse where I feel their whole identity at this point is continuing to try to innovate for their title for better or worse. So I found a way to enjoy 15 and 16 with that lens. Yeah, no, I definitely think like after Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy died. And then Final Fantasy was like, it's just a new series now. They just have the Final Fantasy name from Final Fantasy X on. Okay, 14. Well, 14, I don't even, like, I can't compare 14 or 11 to any of the old games because this is an MMO. But, like, from maybe even 12, actually. 12 could fit in with the old ones. I don't know. But, like, 13, 14 doesn't count. 13, 15, and 16, like, I just see them as, like, games made by Square Enix, not necessarily Final Fantasy. So I found, but yeah, I think I also look at it in a similar way, Victorio. 6 to 7 being a big break, and same for 16. Interesting. Did you like 15, Eric? I haven't played, but for like 2 weeks, so I'm super new. Okay, I've always had it on my radar, but didn't really give it a chance before. So right now I'm level 31 on a Gladiator. Ooh, do you like it? I'm a WoW player and I've started tanking. Wait, is Gladiator a tank? Sorry, yeah, I'm new too, so I don't really know. How is the transition from WoW to this though? Is it helping you a lot? But welcome back to Final Fantasy. It's a great game. Very chill, very casual. I like it a lot. If you enjoy lore, I think you'll definitely appreciate the game. Why are we naked? She asked, apparently seriously. Wait, who said that? I love nerding out. Tracing the mechanics reinvention's really nice. The original NES FF1, they found so many fertile paths. I wouldn't be surprised at all if there was a Blastoise plush in Nintendo store, to be honest. I'll let you know. Please let me know. I am on the hunt for one. It's actually like the impossible challenge right now because at the Pokemon Center, they have like a Mega Blastoise plush, which is fine and dandy, but I really want to get my niece just like a straight up Blastoise plush, you know? Because she picked Squirtle as her starter. So I'm like fully committing to her being a Squirtle main. I checked, 29th December 2024 was your first. Oh wow! And it is now May. Wow. I guess I did take some breaks. I did take a break in between there. What game did I play in between again? I played some shit in between. I can't remember what though. I'm used to WoW. That is a little faster paced, but I enjoyed it a lot so far. Looking forward to the end game. I love to raid and do Mythic Plus and WoW. Mythic Plus is great fun. Oh, I think that's a great transition for you. What server do you play on? There's nothing really to do in those games. Like, there's no reason to grind. You don't feel like oh shit, this can totally kick ass, because both games honestly just give everything to you. I definitely felt that way for 15. I get that. I think the family for 16 was alright though. When I say the game is an empty box, I mean they make a big deal out of it being an open world, but there's nothing you don't need to fight the bosses, mods, and they don't do anything for you. You can start your paladin job quest. Oh yeah, at level 30? Haven't far enough in the MSQ yet? I don't know if it matters how far you are in the MSQ. It's just your level, I think, right? Am I wrong? Sorry, I'm a noob, so I'm kind of the blind leading the blind. But I think it's just your level. I can see what you're saying there, though, Rika. At least for like Final Fantasy 15, which I still enjoyed that game. These guys are whooping my ass. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Wait, these guys are whooping my ass. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye, world. Goodbye. I think I just got saved. I didn't realize they were doing so much damage to me. What the hell? Hold on. I forgot I got a new thing. Oh! What the hell? What is this? What is this outfit? What the F word? Let's, oh no, I can't change it. No! I'm running around like this. Why do I look like I'm wearing a potato sack? Paladins, paladins, yes, we have some paladin mains in here. If you require some advice, you just need to go to Ul'dah, start the quest line, and be level 30. I'll have to see if I can figure it out then. Yeah, I don't think it's MSQ tied, it's just level, so you can not have touched any MSQ and still do it, I'm pretty sure. I got you. Oh, that kind of actually looks good on you. Well, the top part, yeah, the top part is nice, like the little crop top. I would definitely change it, but like for a samurai, I would say no. Definitely. What do you, what's your like main grind, or like what are you looking to do in Final Fantasy, Soren? Are you mostly looking to grind through the MSQ? Are you looking to do the raids? Maybe a bit of both? Are you just maybe some socializing, RP perhaps? Ba-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. I think it's getting warm in here. I might need to change for my sweater. Whee! Ba-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-dum. Oh, I see an Aether thingy. I'm fighting it. Fuck it! Hello, Robon. Goodbye, Robon. That broccoli had no shot. Yo, that really was a broccoli. What the hell? What are they called? They should change the name to broccoli. Hold on, yo. I gotta change. I'm gonna change out of this sweater. It's so hot. It's got so warm all of a sudden. Give me a minute. OMG, it's Raban. I should have a photo shoot with him. Wait, what color of a shirt should I wear, guys? Thoughts? Anyone have a color in their head? It's Raban's ex? Wait, who's Raban's ex? You're not talking about me, are you? What the hell? Whoa, I didn't even realize he was wearing that helmet. Red. Yellow. Okay, wait, let me see which one. Let me see which one I find. I don't even think I have yellow. Okay, I don't think I have yellow, but I do have red. I do have a yellow shirt, but I left it in the US. Ha 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 ha. Let me bring myself back here. Where am I? There it is. Are we back? Hello! I'm wearing red. I'm wearing a shirt that my sister got me on her honeymoon in Hawaii. So there's a shark on it. You can't, the pattern is being completely blocked, but the pattern is of a shark and it says bite me. That's our outfit of the day. Purple. I think I would have had purple. Rip. The hate by people on yellow is so forced. It's goated. I love yellow. Yellow is a beautiful color. It's my favorite color changes often. And it really depends on what it is, but like my favorite color for like home decor and things like that is yellow. And then like certain outfits, I really love yellow outfits. No, Nikki, so on day one when Stormblood first came out, there were so many people that they were stuck on this quest and no one can continue the MSQ, so they called it Raban X. They had a huge line of people to take turns doing the quest. What? That's crazy. Well, no lineup today. Guess he's on mine. Wink. Welcome back. Thanks, Tom. Thank you, thank you. All went to plan then? Good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons is left Castellum Veladina. The resistance is already in position, so we have to wait, but we have to wait for our guests to arrive. Oh, I have to do this? Ha ha ha. Bye bye. The game's forcing me to leave. The Hawaiians call the Red Planet the Great Traveling Swimmer a heroic dude. May the in-game river carry your hero. Thank you. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castellum Validna. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. What? Where did I put my sweater? Oh, okay. Good. Good luck, I can't save you now. It's Jover. It's Jover. No, I'm wearing this awful outfit! No! Whoa. I'm with the Empire. Oh, it's this guy who was on the tier list. I couldn't remember him. I still don't remember him, but I remember him now. I like the stepping sounds that the mechs do.
It's like all my name days have come at once. Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head. That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush.
Who designed this guy? Oh great, I might die. But I have Alfino, I think, or Alize, or someone's here to heal me. That guy sounds like one of the characters from Hogwarts Legacy. I played a little bit of Hogwarts Legacy, but I never finished the game because my PC couldn't run it. But when I get that new PC, though... Oh, I like this song. Wait, this song reminds me of the fucking Grand Melee, I think. I think they played this during the Grand Melee. That shit. I hated that Grand Melee. Is this in fact the song they played during that?
After them, damn you!
What's your house? Well, I got into Hufflepuff. But, I chose to go into Slytherin.
Now I've gotcha.
Ba-da-da-da-da. My ass is getting whooped. Whoops. You're a Gryffindor? Okay. Gryffindor's cool. You're also Hufflepuff? Okay, it's yellow. It checks out. That checks out. I just really like the Slytherin like merch or like their branding, I guess, like their aesthetic. I don't mind Ravenclaws as well. I just really like cool tones. I'm a cool tone enjoyer.
You'll be weeping blood.
I'm dying. I'm gonna chill out for a sec. Is anyone responsible for healing me in this group? Wait, I'm so confused. Why am I not... There we go. Should I not be focusing this guy? I'm dying! Wait, who? Oh my god! Where did they all come from? What the fuck? Hold on, like 50 of them just came rolling in there. Alfie should be. Alfie, hello? Hello, Alphino? Are you in the room? Hold up. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. You're Ravenclaw? Wait, that checks out. Aren't they? They're blue, right? Or, yeah, they're blue. Which your name is also blue. Believe in Bunny that believes in you, Nikki Prage. Bro, did you guys see me get absolutely jumped? I was so they just kept showing up. I hate when the raids do that, by the way. Name is blue by coincidence. Okay, if you say so. Who should I focus? Should I was focusing this big guy, but...
Get after them, damn you!
I haven't done this in years. Do you remember them jumping your ass in this one? Because goodness gracious, they are jumping my ass. Also, this tree is blocking me, bro. Look. Oh, here they come, jumping my ass again.
Now I've gotcha.
Oh, she just still got me. That's so annoying. It's gonna take me forever, y'all. Goodness. It's gonna take my ass forever. You can kill other ads so people can help? Okay, we'll try that. Who is attacking Alphino? Because he is not healing me. Let's just say that much. These guys are whooping my ass. Wait, this guy's gonna take me forever to kill too. He's so tanky. Okay, maybe I'll work on the other guys. Excuse me. You can always just set the quests from easy to very easy. Yeah, but if I did that, then you guys would all make fun of me, right? Dude, you're taking forever for no reason. This is like not even... Some of these I feel like whenever this song... I do really like this song, but I feel like whenever this song is playing, it's a quest that's gonna take at least 30 minutes. That is the, that seems to be the pattern here. Oh, whoops. Oh wait, no, that was good. Damn it. Oop. Who the hell just exploded on my ass? Oh wait, I think it's this combo I'm missing. Oops. Have we got anything else? More armor or weapons? Bro, I'm trying my best. What is this red thing on me? It's freaking me out. Oh shit, what the hell? What is this? What the fuck is going on? Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted. It's taking forever, bro! 1 hour later. It's Raban, just save your ass. Bro, Raban, if Raban can save my ass, then like, why isn't he finishing this, bro? He ain't saving nobody's ass. He's in fact over, oh my god. He's in fact over here just wasting all our time. This is about as long as a Lost Ark jail. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop. The fuck? What happened? Oh, okay. He who fights and runs. What the? Who in the hells are you lot? What do you mean? I've been here this whole time! Hi, Jevin! Did you get to Japan yet? No, because I was doing the 1 hour quest. Whenever I get the red thing on me, I simply press invulnerable to everything button. Yeah, if only I had one of those. Will Nikki play Fantasy Life? Oh! Does seem like a cool game. 5. Yeah, that seems about right, given that it's it's $80 Canadian. He who fights and runs. What the? Who in the hells are you lot? Bro, we were here the whole time, bro. What do you mean? What is up? Those bows are made out of twigs, bro. For Alamigo, let none escape. Oh, that face. What the hell? I'm worried. I hate when there's like a mission that's this long and then at the end of it they have like a big wipe mechanic that I don't know how to deal with. That is the worst case scenario and I fear that that is what is coming. I fear that is where we are headed. I fear the great... They're counting down. They're counting down. It can only be to the white mechanic. Okay, we're good. Okay, good. No white mechanic, thank God. Sag, let's roll the dice for if Sam will play Fantasy Life. 20? Who are you playing with?
Oh, damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! Past harder stools than these piles of scrap.
No,
You'll pay
not
for
me and my
this.
outfit.
Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Right. Wood just said she wanted help now. She's talking shit about their bows. Well, if I'm gonna get help, I mean, no wonder it felt like I had no help. It's because they were fighting with those twig bows. I'm gonna edit a video. She'll be like, hey, thank you for the lurk and good luck with your edits. I appreciate. Vorpal, rolling a Vorpal while in-game Nikki is holding a killing edge, but inexplicably not using it. Classic D&D. It really was a 20, I don't know. A nice... natural 20. So I guess Sam's playing, but not with me. Well done, all of you. I'd call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Tarupin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Aye, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. Wait, it wasn't Alfino, was Alize healing me? It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle, Manago. I leave the signs in your care. We get the reinforcements we want now? We shall return to the Castrum then, Bunny. Mistress Leveilleur, once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. God, I hate this region. I do just want to get to the cool part, where I feel like I'm in the expansion. I do just want to get there. I won't lie. But I'm sure I'll get there in due time. Am I getting there today? Thoughts? I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitting the Imperials. Seriously though, it was inspirational. Ah, but you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. Samurai. New weapon. No! It wasn't even a... The new weapon wasn't an upgrade? Ah! I hate this region. Did you know that? I may have had an inkling. Unfortunate. I know. I wish I could go back and change it. Son of a bitch. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Okay. There's no reason for me to read your sentence then. Sigh. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's head on out. You'll survive, Nikki. Hopefully. What the hell? What did I click on? Hold on, they're selling a katana for 12 gil. This guy's trying to scam my ass. The hell? He's selling a katana from Temu. By the way, I went on a little shopping spree yesterday under the guise of I'm buying it for work, but I bought some cool, cute new clothes. I'm excited to get them. Nope. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond that was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons, and smash them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will. For it marks the beginning of something far greater than any simple victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think that the last Gridanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history. To be sure, it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village to spread word about our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners. Just wait and see. Alright, let's not pick the wrong thing this time. Of course, none of these are relevant to me. Okay, I do have a dragoon, I guess. Da 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 da. Outfits, outfits. I am very excited for them. And also, I'm just excited to buy like new clothes in general. Now that I'll have a disposable income. I'm going to have a new outfit every stream. I'm just kidding. That's a little bit much. But I do want to overhaul my closet. Get rid of a lot of clothes. The Resistance thanks you for your service. I see operations have been proceeding apace in my absence. Yes. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Well, you gathered some baddies, though, kinda. He went to the club or what? Indeed, there are several amongst the Scion's ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavor with the Resistance, whom I can come to present. Ehrenwald, Commander Kemp, if I may. My name is Ehrenwald Lentinus. A half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. A half-breed? What does that mean? He's half cat, half something else? Someone went a little furry on us? I'm here to fight for a free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women, like my mother, are never made to suffer. Oh, does he mean like half Alamigan? Got it. Got it. Okay, I pray you grant me this honor. Is it like obvious that he's half though? Like what is obvious about him being half? You are a true-born son of Garabania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Alden that we draw up plans for an assault on Castellum Veladina. Then, in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. These next quests are going to be pointless. Guess we can change our outfit back. You hate our Dragoon boy, but you have a Dragoon fake goon. I use that Dragoon only to get myself to Red Mage. And as soon as I unlocked Red Mage, I was out of there. I do not call myself a Dragoon one bit. I literally only use that class to get me to Red Mage. Meanwhile, in the Royal Palace of Alamigo. Drama? Tea? I love music like this. Don't judge me, don't judge me. I love music like this. I feel so patriotic. Hot guy? Oh, he's hot under there for sure. That's the villain. He's definitely hot. 100%. No doubt. Do I know his name yet? Can I add him to the rank of hotness? Nikki said I can fix him. Nikki, here to fix him. I do. I don't know why I love this music. Like, I just like I'll listen to like march music. I'll listen to like anthems, like revolution music. It's weird. I don't know. It just gets me in a mood. Hot, 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 hot. Sorry. Oh, was that a camera sound? Sorry. Sorry. Yeah.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The
no big
weapons
deal.
were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
It's fine. They were like not
near
important.
total. Go on.
Hot, 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 hot. And he's got cat statues.
My lord, there was but a
Hot,
single
hot, hot, hot,
survivor
hot, hot,
from
hot.
the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
Snitch!
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
This guy dresses like he's a fucking gun lantern Lost Ark, bro. His armor is at least 100 pounds. If he kills someone right now, even hotter.
My lord.
Do it, do it, do it. Air choke him, air choke him! Hot, 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 hot. So hot. That was so hot. Fuck. Sorry.
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
Oh, there's that chick!
Why? When confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance?
I definitely don't need to fix him. I don't see what needs fixing here.
My father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands.
Hello, sir.
Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds.
Oh, sorry. Is that a camera sound? Sorry. Oh, sorry.
And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My address is, my address is Lavender Bed 69.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan. You do forget yourself. Only by the
You shut up
Lord
before he
Unveiled
air chokes
shall
your
we
ass
afford
next.
a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
Damn! She's gonna be on our side soon. Grr. That weird spot covering his neck, which I can only imagine is to protect his neck, looks
This
weird.
savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
This guy's so cool.
Thank you, my lord.
She's cute too. Is it weird like I kind of ship them now? It didn't take much. It did not take much. Okay, so like, when do we get to meet him? When does Bunny get to meet Xenos Yargrabloobidoo? I don't remember his name. Need a fanicky? No, it's okay. I have one here. I have one here for moments like this. It's fine. It's good. Tataru. Why is everyone calling them Tataru? Nikki, did you ever watch the show The Big O? There was an enemy nation with a similar anthem. I have not. Is it like new? Is it old? Tataru, the real villain of 14. If Tataru is the villain, then count me in. Then I am one of them. Like, I'm the villain too. If Tataru is a villain, then sign me up. Everyone knows all Lalas are evil. We fought to the last man, not the last man. But in this story, they pretty much are. Xenos. I don't need to fix him. Is it the sport of King's bowling? This expansion is taking a very different direction. You ship, you're sharing? You ship, wait, I ship, oh, I ship. Yeah, I think that if there was an arc with that where Xenos softens up, I would ship him and the Alamegan girl. But I don't think that's happening. So I ship him with me. So we can just go ahead and add him on and we can just go ahead and add him onto the rank of hotness for now. The Big O is pretty old. Yeah, it aired over 20 years ago. Oh yeah, no, I've definitely never even heard of it. The Big O, that's a throwback. Good Adult Swim. Looks like he's going on the list. Not surprised. He might come off real quick. He's hot because he's the bad guy, which like usually the bad guy is just hot. Like that's just how it works for me. There's something wrong with me. But I will say that he does look like a nerd. He's like got the long hair and he's got the attitude, which is where he's really gaining points for me. But underneath, behind that, he definitely is a nerd. And there's nothing wrong with nerds, but like, there's a nerd hiding under there. We're not bad guys. Are we ugly? Yeah, if you're good, ugly immediately. I'm just kidding. Big O is a classic kind of Batman combined with Gundam. Was it like a live action show or an animated show? Right then, I've got duties to attend to. Mayhap we could assist you with said duties. We're here to help after all. The three of you have been busy, so I understand if you require time. If not, however, it's always like this. It's like, you guys need to rest, but, you know, if you want something to do, here's 10 fetch quests. Yeah, it's one of those. Earring offending. Okay, I'm not going to take 255. Oh, okay, never mind. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Why isn't there an upgrade? Oh, did I not get it yet? Okay. I was a little too fast. But let's also change. Let's also put our glamour back. Where is our outfit? Oh, there it is. Yay! Oh, it's an anime? Okay. Rude. Fine, I will leave you die then. No heals for you. Wait, why? Because I think Xenos was hot or what? Random, but I got a Lost Ark Berserker guide on my YouTube recommend. Oh my god. How different was it? Like, it would be so different and outdated. These quests, dialogues don't matter. Slowly going through all of my meat and kebabs. Slowly. Whoops. Do I have to attune to the little crystals? I really can't remember. It's literally for Argos. Oh man. Don't you miss those days though? They really were the days. Oh, I do have to attune. Okay. If we can sneeze in Argos' general direction and it dies now, yeah. I remember getting Argos. I remember being like, I remember experiencing Argos jail. It wasn't really jail, but like I just remember Argos, and I remember there was a run where like everyone except for Tio died, and he like 1v1 Argos for like how many lines. It was. But like that was like a very different time, you know? Touch all the crystals, big or small. Okay. Got you, got you. Crystal? As long as it's a crystal, we touch. I'm here to touch crystals. Does Xenos have one? Wink. Personally, I would just reset at this point. Okay. I'm down. I'll reset, start from ARR, like, why not, you know? It doesn't tell me if I've, it doesn't tell me if I've attuned, oh wait, why am I going that way? It doesn't tell me if I've attuned with the little crystals or not. No, we don't touch his crystal? Why not? What? Am I getting banned or something? I would just reset at that point. Oh, I meant for Argos? Yeah, but sometimes when you're the only one alive, you know, it's just like, oh, I kind of wonder how this will go. You kind of just want to know, you know. It's like, yeah, I'm probably not going to do this, but it's like, I'm going to keep trying, though. You know? I know you know. I know you've been there. You can always go to the big one and see which ones you can go to. That's true. I'm pretty far. Wait. Wait, let me touch this crystal. This quest is so spread out. I feel like Nikki, don't pleasure your enemies? What? Who said he was my enemy? He seems like a great guy. I feel like we've all had those moments when you're the last one alive and you need to clutch. Yeah, it's just like, you know, you're not like, you're not expecting to, you know, clutch, but you're also like, fuck it, I'm here. Let's see how far we can go. And then sometimes you're like, fuck, I just finished it. And that's pretty cool. Is this what I'm... What's going on here? Is this what I'm doing? Oh! That's not at all what I thought I was doing. Okay, well, we unlocked the sightseeing log. Yay! I'm looking for the missing recruits. I don't know what that looks like. I don't know. When I see that stupid deer having 80 HP, I'm dying. Yeah. It used to be such a pain in the ass, though. I do miss Argos. But yeah. Argos can, like, literally just die to a basic attack now. It's so sad. Gone are the days. Gone are the days. Wait, did I ever touch this? Son of a bitch. Not being able to see Argos HP was a crime? Oh yeah, I forgot you couldn't. Okay, I guess I did touch that. Whoops, because I wasted my time. I don't think anyone's in here. Oh, damn, they're really hiding. What the fuck? What are you doing here, bro? Get to work, bro. Get back to work. What is your most fond Lost Ark raid that you like to look back on? Asleep or Jevin? Is there any raid that you're like, that was like a really good time of the game? I want to say maybe Clown. I think Clown was such a fun raid. What the hell? There's so much running around that I need to do. I really enjoyed Clown, but I would have to say OG Brel. Yeah, OG Brel was a good time. I liked OG Brel, like, not when it came out necessarily, because when it came out it was very stressful. But I can say, where the hell am I? What I can say is, like, later on, after, like, a con and stuff came out and people were still running Brel, that was when I enjoyed Brel. It was, like, so easy, and then every once in a while you would do, like, a Gate 6. Or Gate 4, or whatever. Why am I getting hurt? Fuck. There's too much collecting going around here. Okay, there's a person here. And I can't find them, and that's pissing me off. Where the hell are they? Oh, they're there. When it was 6 gates. Yeah, actually, no. OG Brel during Procol times was really fun. I do miss that. The days of Procol. I only barely saw Echidna, but I loved her friendly face design. She kind of does have a friendly face. Like, she doesn't have a resting bitch face by any means. But she definitely have like a I'm ready to dominate you sexually face. What is that? What is this blue glowing thing? What that? What that? Oh. Echidna doesn't even seem like she's a villain. Yeah, she's just like the mistress trying to get you to cheat on your wife or something. So I guess she's a villain in that sense. I wrote that one. It's a sightseeing log. You have to use the look emote on it. Oh. Let me try. Do I have to click on it? Do I just type /look? Wait, what? I don't understand. Okay, I don't understand. I also really liked Akan Days, actually. Akan was one of my favorite raids. The only thing I didn't like about Akan was that someone had to do janitor duty. And at first it was cool, but then it just turned into like, you could end up doing janitor duty every run. Well, it's not every run, but like you could, like, janitor duty could put you to sleep, basically. And I didn't mind doing it if I was like looking to be really chill and laid back, but oh, here's a guy. I despise Gate 1. Yeah, no, there was definitely some things that I didn't like about Gate 1, but I still liked it. I really loved Gate 2. To go to it. Oh, look out. Gotcha. I gotta say, these quests are horrendous. These, like, find all the missing soldier quests. I would describe them as pretty bad right now. I feel like I may have had more fun if I didn't play Entropy. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, I played Entropy, though. I still enjoyed it. But yeah, I agree. I understand. Specifically front attack. Oh, yeah, for Gate 1. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I only know back attack. There is no, like, front or back attack specific classes in this game, huh? Okay, this tent needs to stop blocking my eyesight. I'm lost. Oh, there we go. Rogue has one attack that does more damage from the back. Oh, does it? Okay. We got one entropy in there. Ernil Plus was the real monster. Oh my goodness. The hardest boss I ever fought was the monster called Ernil. That was like the first Guardian raid, right? Was that not the first Guardian raid? Entropy was miserable. But now I'm on my rocking chair in retirement playing Mushroom Game. I kind of want to play Mushy Game. I bet like all the Lost Arkers that I watch are playing it. So I'm like, shoot, maybe I should be playing Mushy. I was kind of thinking about it, but I'm already playing 14. Oh, this is a cute. That's a cute mount. Like, if I don't doubt that I could play 14 and MapleStory at the same time. But it just feels like I'm going a little too hard on the MMOs at that point. Oh wait, there's one more. Gosh darn it. Hold on, folks. How do I get over here? Mushroom Game will always be here waiting. Yeah, I think I'll definitely play it sometime. I mean, I did make a character already. I did play it that one time because Tio made me, but I don't even know if I remember my account. Is it linked to Steam? I hear Mushroom Game. I think Mario. You're not wrong for that. You're definitely not. Entropy was miserable. I don't know. I loved being Entropy. There was some miserable points of it, but I still love being Entropy. There's just something very satisfying about hitting the exact spot that you were supposed to. Boom, 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 boom. Entropy Fist was miserable. I think it still is. It's a different kind of grind though. It is. When did this game become Armored Core? Because of my mount. Also, hi Shrike. Nikki, why not play your own game, Infinity Nikki? I'm not opposed to it, but I've played like other games from that company. Like the Dress Up Nikki. I forget what it's called. I played that on mobile and I didn't really like it that much. So that's why. But I'm not opposed to playing Infinity Nikki sometime. Do you play it? Da-da-da-da, I'm getting hungry. Oh. I played it, yes. I do like the games in the game. I'm sure I would enjoy it too. I don't know if I would take it too seriously. I don't like games that... Because you can't really customize your character, or... You can't... Sorry. Like, the outfits aren't as customizable as you might think they are. I think it's only miserable to me, Nikki, because it bothers me when I don't get 100% damage uptime. Yeah. I could see why that would bother you. For sure. I'm a very... What the hell? I'm very much type B. I'm a very much type B personality when it comes to that. Like, I don't care. I just want to make sure I survive. And that I'm, like, doing the mechs and stuff properly. Glams. And I start hating it. Yeah, but there's plenty of non-entropy classes for you to have enjoyed. I mean, you really liked Artillerist, right? 100% damage uptime, 100% outfit uptime, huh? Yeah, very true. I do think that I will make my comeback to Lost Ark. I mean, I guess I've already started it, kind of, but I do think that my comeback to Lost Ark will be me being a very hardcore casual, like, just, oh my god, doing, like, horizontal things with the odd raid here and there, and then, like, just collecting outfits. And then when they release the music sheets, there's that. I really think I'm just going to be a hardcore casual in that game. Hrotmar. You sound like you'd be a chill raider. I like to think I'm a chill raider. I think I'm an anxious raider. I think I'm an anxious raider. I'm a chill raider overall, but I get very anxious, and then my anxiety will affect the way I play negatively. And sometimes it gets really bad. Do 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 do. Switching to Artillerist was much better. Yeah, Artillerist is super fun. I think you need $700 for a new PC. Is it a whole new PC? It is. It is. I'm gonna need way more than that. Wait, do you know what the economy is like these days? Since I would have Jeremy Pocket support me. Does he still play? You already went crazy, already went burr, already is super fun. Bioshock, hello! I wish I gave Soulfist a chance. It's not too late. You can give Soulfist a chance in casual mode. I was able to complete my new PC build, ironically. How'd it go? How's it looking? I'm dropping big dollars on my new PC because I intend on doing some very big things on my PC. Like AI image generating. So I can generate Xenos naked and animated. That's right. Personally, I prefer chilled raiders because there are too many sweaty raiders who get way too competitive and nasty. I agree, 100%. I only ever liked raiding with chill people. I don't like the nitpickers. I never liked raiding with people who... I don't think this is important yet. I didn't like raiding with people who would just like kind of nitpick about everything going on in the raid, or like if someone did something wrong, they'd be like, oh, you did that wrong. I do not like raiding with people, or like if you die, you know, the worst thing is when you die in a raid and you know best what killed you, but you die in a raid and then someone in the raid is like, oh yeah, you didn't do that on time. It's like, you don't think I know that, bitch? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Sometimes it's fun to compete with your sweaty friends for top damage. Oh, that's like the fun, that is definitely the most fun part of raiding. The two things that were near impossible to get recently, since I'm using the new Lian Li fans, the wiring were much easier. Oh, you assembled it yourself? Zotac 5080 and 99, what the fuck is that? Oh my god. Oh, AMD CPU. Oh, wow. Since I'm using the new Lian Li fans, the wiring was much better. How much did that all cost you? So the case fans, I honestly want to get a new case as well, because if I'm buying a new PC, I'll probably pass this one down to my dad. Like, it's still functional for the things he would do, just not for what I'm doing. Wait, where am I going? Oh. And I definitely want a new case, but everyone seems to have the Lian Li. Everyone seems to have a Lian Li case. I mean, for a good reason. They're very lovely cases. Sometimes it's fun to compete. Oh, I read that one. Unfortunately, sometimes you gotta call people out if they are wrong too many times. Otherwise, they won't know they are wrong. I have tolerance too. But many times you gotta speak up so they know, especially in Party Finder. Yeah, I guess it depends on the scenario. But I think that if someone is dying over and over again, maybe to the same thing, then you can be like, you know, you get what you're supposed to do there. And I think that's perfectly fine. It costs close to 3k USD. That was my absolute limit. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking of spending. I'm hoping to not get there, but I'm just kind of expecting that it will be very expensive. I think you should still have a friend call you out on something. It depends. I remember when Mari and I were raiding during the week and we would compete so we can to see who can carry pug raids harder. Yeah, I remember the time when we started using the Bibles. Doesn't have to be serious. No, it doesn't, but it needs to be consensual, I think. And sometimes the person who died doesn't need to hear it. Because they already know damn well. They might, I mean, as an anxious player, I can say, if I've died, unless I asked what killed me, I know all too well what killed me. And I don't need to hear it from someone else. It's actually very unhelpful to hear it from someone else. I am using Lian Li 11 Vision Compact. Ooh, it sounds fancy. Because it would always be us at the top. Those are the days. I don't want to be a jerk for calling someone out, but I would hope people tell me when I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, I mean, yes. Yeah, I mean, I would also want to know if I'm doing something wrong, but I also don't want to be told. Like, I mean, if you died, something clearly went wrong already. Like, you already know something went wrong. Like, if you're doing... But say like you did a mech, like you went through a mech and you all survived, but you did that mech wrong. If someone told me that like I did that mech wrong, then I would want to know that. But I still keep to me old ways, as do many others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories in the scripture as my mother taught me. Okay. When do we get to do things? I think Jeremy still plays his second job along with Honkai? No way. He's playing both. There's a difference of being helpful, like actually trying to help someone, and calling someone out like being an ass. Definitely. And not against help, but in some of these raids, it's not that, and sometimes people can't tell the difference. 100% agree, Rika. I 100% agree. It's like you have to have... There's like some social cues needing to be known. There's some social cue pickups there that you have to. It's tough. What if I point out that you died in a really stupid way because it was funny? I would accept that from you because we're friends. But if you did that to me as a stranger, I'd block you. Yeah, I probably would. Do I play any of these? Red Mage? Wait, what is this? Casting. Oh, okay. I keep thinking this is when I'm accepting it. And with that, another task is complete. Ah, Bunny, I hear you have been keeping busy. Aye, that she has, and we thank her for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Manago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault. Lovely. Proposal for an assault. On Castellum Validna to General Alden personally. Of course, sir. She did not call Alfie no, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Oriens before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? Would you accept strict call-outs from him? Wait, from who? Oh, sorry, I missed your other message. What if I was a stranger, but that stranger was Aemric? Bro, Aemric can do whatever the fuck he wants, okay? He can call me, he can say I'm a trash player. It's okay, it's fine. I'm just kidding. Yeah, no. That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I will wait for you at pass, but not too long. I expect Kryle and Yushtola will wish to remain here to support the Chirurgans. I think, is that how they said it? Chirurgans? But nevertheless, we should go and ask them. Surely we are done with the bullshit quests, right? Surely. I don't know why, but I'm getting way too easily lost in this map. It seems like a very basic map, but I am getting way too easily lost in here. Would you accept strict callouts from him? Oh, you're talking about Aemric. The only person I accept strict callouts from is... honestly, anyone can make a call out. I don't think the raid leader, obviously, but like anyone can make a call out. So, but strict call outs like micromanaging, I don't know. Again, it's all in the atmosphere of it all, like all in the social cues. Like, yeah, you gotta watch. I also do. I was also like that in. It's not just Lost Ark, but also in League of Legends, for example. Like, if someone's like micromanaging me in League, it can be very more tilting than helpful. Is Autumn miss? Oh my god, I haven't heard that in a while. I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support. As was the case with Ishgard, however, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every scion must decide what part he or she would play. I'll fight for Alamigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm on it to the end. The choice was made for us when we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. It will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Baelsar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Though your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable and further complicated by the existence of Ilberd's Primal. I believe we have no recourse but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion, given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause, for it is ultimately the selfsame cause I have served since I first pledged to serve Master Louisoix and the Circle of Knowing. The salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. I want to be part of the Circle of Knowing. How do we join the Circle of Knowing? That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many who require further treatment and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Minfilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Y'shtola now and tend to the wounded. That's fine. Go on. As for you, Bunny, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmond, the woman who slew Gaius Van Baelsar and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as a hero and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. I'll fight. Oh, wait, I can choose? I'll fight. The Empire. The Empire poses too great a threat. ... isn't an option. I was used to being the call-up person on League since I was the jungle main in the group. Yeah, that's pretty normal, I would say. That's definitely very normal. I play the game too. I just started a new character today. Oh, nice! Welcome in, Mo. What do you play? What job did you pick? What server are you on? Oh, I don't think you want to be part of the Circle of Knowing, Nikki. You'd have to spend a lot of time with cute brooms and books. That sounds like the worst... That situation, the worst case scenario. I'm just kidding. I do love the brooms and the books. Sign me up. You have to be very intelligent to join that. What? What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean, huh? Explain. Nikki is very intelligent. Thanks, Jevin. I'm waiting for the the follow-up to that. Nikki's very intelligent, but... Okay, anyways, we can, but carry on. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save. As long as there's a battle to be fought, I'll be there. To be frank, Alfie... Oh my god, not me calling him Alfie! This isn't my fight, but I will do what I must. I kind of want to say that one, but I don't want to call him Alfie. Ugh. As long as there's a battle to be fought, I'll be there. We're just here for the action, really. Yeah! Ha! Ever the adventurer, you live for these moments, do you not? Take care, Y'shtola, Krile, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Lise, I would ask that you remain here, by Conrad's side. We should go, or Managa will leave without us. Nod. Nikki is what we would call a knower. I know her. A knower. But she is even nicer. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. Thank you. Might I persuade you to join us, Bunny? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum Oriens would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I am sure I can convince Managa to wait a little longer. Nod. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-dum. Boom, 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 boom. Let me try this again. Lookout. I just want to make it to Japan. You guys think I'm gonna make it there today? Am I close enough? Am I supposed to click on it or what? Slash. I'm still very confused. Yeah, I'm still very confused about that. Who's the human? Whoa, what a cool mount. What the fuck? He's just floating on a platform. Wait, I want that mount. Wait, what do you mean who's a human? Surely, yeah, you're gonna make it? Tom. Does Tom even know what I'm talking about? Off, click on Japan. I think you're on the right track. Eric. Is auto miss? You gotta be... You gotta be on it. Thank you, I was streaming today here. My character is a Lalafell! A Lalafell? I love Lalafels. And a Thaumaturge. Do you know what you're going to turn into? Wait, Thaumaturge is like a starting class, right? Do you know what you might become at a higher level? What you'll be when you grow up? Eric. Aymeric. Oh, Eric was in the game this whole time. Crazy. We just need to give Aymeric a mohawk. So you will be accompanying us. Full glad I am to hear it. All set? Excellent. Then let us be off. Wait, it's a long weekend, right? Is it a long weekend? Like, do you guys have Monday off or did you guys have Friday off? I just thought of that now. Sorry, this is, I'm still in unemployment mode. Oh, wait. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, no, I'm not. You gotta be on the site log and look out on top of it. Oh, so I have to fly then. I'm the human. Hello, human. Mondays generally off for American Memorial Day. Right. Ours is like Queen Victoria Day or whatever. It's not Memorial Day. I think Queen Victoria Day. I can't remember. Is it Queen Victoria Day? I'm absolutely new in this game. I have to learn a lot. I am German. I stream in German and English. Okay, your English is really good. Guten Morgen, I think. Because I think it's morning there. But, welcome to the game. I mean, I'm very new to the game, too. Don't be fooled by me being on Stormblood. Like, all I've been doing is MSQ, so... I am Wait, what, server are you on? Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments at the ranch. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to find half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot? Nod. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Valladina. Capture Valladina? That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are ever to push east toward the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Pippin, I want I don't know if I'm saying this word right. Valladina watched. I want Valladina watched. Assess its defenses. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. If there is no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Tarupin? Nod. By all means. If that is all, let us be about it. I don't know, but from history, I think Queen Victoria syncs up with our Veterans Day. That's the more World War one. that was hard to say out loud. The more World War one. Yeah, it checks out. You're right. I'm pretty sure it's Queen Victoria. If there's any Canadians here, please confirm. Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While the aggressive strategy may profit us well in the end, what losses will we suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about his reconnaissance mission and see how he would like to proceed. Out of my way. Out of my way. What the hell? There it is. Oh. Gotta top up my meat knickabobs. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Valladina. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh, we're going to a new area, a new territory. We're going down here. And then once we unlock this area, surely... Is this open? Son of a bitch! Surely once we've unlocked that, then we're moving on to the next map. At least that's how I like to measure it in Lost Ark. Guys, I am so lost. What the fuck? Where the fuck am I going? How do I get out of here? Oh, it's right here. Ah, we're going on a long road trip, folks. Tell me about your weather. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Whoa. Hopefully I can get there this way. I'm assuming I can like kind of go around. Da-da-da. You want to ride? Sure. Are you around? Wait. You're not Rika. That's a cool mount though. Wait, I think I have that mount. Do I have that mount? Can I ride on that? Oh shit. I got on and then off. Son of a bitch! Yay! Where we go? Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. I'm in the novice network again. Here we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh wait, is that, Wolfie in chat? Wolfenstein? Is that you? I should have put that together. That's who you meant by I'm the human. I was like, why are we talking about humans? There's humans everywhere. What are we confused by here? Thank you for the kind Uber. Pippin! Thank you, thank you. Let me see. Oh, you are. You're here. Whoa! What the heck? What in the nine-tailed fox? Move this map. Okay, she a badass with the aviator sunglasses. I like the aesthetic. You're like cyberpunk, feeling very cyberpunky. I like it, I like it. How long have you been playing the game for? You're welcome. Yes, thank you, thank you. This ought to be close enough. Now we settle for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep our weapons at the ready in the event a passing patrol stumbles upon us, or worse. Oh, scenes? Does this mean we're going? Does this mean I'm excited. Sorry, I have to leave the party again. Guys, wait. Wait. Let me get water. Let me get water. Let me get water. My water is empty. Let me get some. Alright guys, in light of my recent diabetes scare, which wasn't a diabetes scare at all, it was just me being scared and anxious, but I will be having corn pops as my cutscene snack. I need something because I haven't eaten yet. I don't normally like corn pops. My mom loves corn pops. But, I'll be enjoying these. Wait, diabetes scare? I'm fine. Everything's good, but I had blood work done. Long story short, I had blood work done. And then my doctor, like, messaged me saying, like, we need to follow up on the results of your blood test within 7 days. And so I saw that message in conjunction with having my results sent to me. I opened my results and the first word I saw in there was diabetes and I freaked out. And so for that time until I was able to speak to a doctor, which was like about 30 minutes to an hour, I thought I had diabetes and I was freaking out. But I didn't. I spoke to the doctor and he said, your blood work is fine. You're doing great. And then he was like, and I was like, are you sure? Like, I was freaking out. I was like, are you sure I don't have diabetes? And he's like, no, your blood sugar levels are great. So we had a scare, but we're fine. It was just a series of unfortunate events. I actually love that cereal. Do you? I don't really like corn pops like that, but my mom loves them. She always buys them. But yeah, they're just there, so I'll get them. I'm on the Twintania server. Oh, what the heck is that? I've never even heard of that one. I returned. Welcome back. The grass all cut. That reminds me, I have to do the same. I can only eat corn pops dry. Really? I think with milk it's really good too, but corn pops do taste good dry as well. Lubbers, yeah. Thank you to Sam who was trying to calm me down during that time. But yeah, no, go. A reminder to everyone to go get their blood checked and whatever you gotta do. If it's been a while, you know, go get yourself examined. Make sure you're healthy. It's scary, but it's worth it. Doctor, like, we need to talk about how you don't have diabetes. The doctor really did. The first message they said was literally like, yeah, just checked your blood work results. Everything looks great. I was like, what? Are you sure? Like, are we looking at the same results? They're like, yeah, it's the results from this date or whatever. I'm like, are you sure I don't have diabetes? Specifically that? He's like, no diabetes. He literally said, quote unquote, no diabetes here. Which I thought was funny the way he worded that. Oh wait, I haven't left the party yet. That's why. Why can't I leave the party? Oh, that was weird. I typically don't even go to the doctor. Me either, and I hadn't gone and had a checkup. I used to be really good about getting checkups done when I was young and healthy. When I was super, like, in my 20s, my parents would, like, make me go to my yearly physical checkup, which is good, but then, like, after they stopped making me do that, I was not very good about having myself checked, but, so, like, throughout all of COVID, I had not seen a doctor once, and you're in Canada to sleep. Go get yourself checked. You never know, you know? It's just good peace of mind. Not a lot of people have the opportunity to get checked like we do.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's Reach.
It's Relga's Reach!
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Shock. If I'm going to die, I want it to be a surprise. What the fuck, Sleep? No. Get your self-check right now. I'll schedule your appointment right now. I'll do it. Uh-oh. Oh, of course.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
No quarter? What about dollars? Oh shit. She's rocking that scimitar.
You!
Surprise! Oh shit. Oh no! That's the guy we were questing with. I kinda like him.
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
That was a bad time for me to swallow a pill. I was just saying that I liked him, son of a bitch! No, of course Lise is there to see it all. No!
Meffred!
Oh no, not what's his name? Melfred. Okay. Yeah, fuck her up! Fuck her up!
Thank you!
Dang, she's fighting her barehanded. Oh, she is panting. Daddy's here. He's here! He is a gun lancer! Or is he like a... He's like carrying this big ass fucking thing.
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Whoa! What the fuck? I want that out. Whoa. You better not mess with our girl.
7 hells. It's him. It's Xenos.
7 hells.
The Viceroy. Oh, you are a dead man.
Oh, you're a dead man. Oh no. I mean... Uh-oh.
So spirited, and yet so empty.
Dang. At least he didn't cut her. With one hand, I know. Y'shtola with the clutch! Look at Y'shtola with the clutch!
Ah, a magical barrier. Alas.
And where is Bunny and all this?
Save you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Hold the line, Byrolga. Hold the line.
She's not dead. What line? What line? There is no line, bro! The line's gone. The line's been gone. There is no line. What? Y'shtola, no! I don't think she's dead, but she's looking pretty dead. Not the waifu! I don't think she's dead. But she's probably very close. These guys looking real dead. These guys looking like they about to die. I thought you were healing them. Well, I guess Y'shtola was, but Kryl is here too.
Kryl!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught. Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall? Aye, sir.
Aye. The line, Nikki, hold it. No, bro, there is no line.
We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
We offer succor? Anyone want some succor in here?
Imperials until Father sends reinforcements. We may yet turn the tide.
Anyone?
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
How does she know?
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
Oh no, I was not expecting all this. I'm sure she'll just blow herself up again as usual, right? Yeah! I mean, I don't think she's dead, but she was looking pretty dead. Hell yeah, sucker, Catkiss. Alright, the hero has arrived. The hero has arrived. Oh my goodness. The hero's arrived, but she has no directional prowess, so please lead the way. Kryl, where the fuck are you going? I'm literally following Kryl. Why'd she go that way? She went like through the pipes and shit.
It's all over now.
I'm gonna specifically follow Kryl and see what happens. Tactical cover. Right. Whoa, is there a red mage in here? Whoops. I think I messed up my... No, I didn't get my last... Oh wait, no I didn't. Never mind. We're good. That lightning better chill out before it gives me a photosensitive seizure warning. If you or anybody in your family have an epileptic condition, please consult a physician prior to playing Final Fantasy. Don't forget to consult your insurance agent. Yes, please also consult your insurance agent prior to playing Lost Ark. For a moment I was like, huh? That doesn't sound like it came from the game. Every time you open Lost Ark, it plays that sound.
For the glory
I'm surprised, because I'm surprised that they're so strict about that warning, because Final Fantasy doesn't have it, and I wouldn't consider it to be any more flashy than Lost Ark is. Or less, I guess. It's just like this is really flashy right now. But my point is, I think whoever at some point in Korea was playing Lost Ark and probably did have a seizure and then maybe tried to take action on them. Because like they have that play every single time. This doesn't have a seizure warning to it, does it? If they do, it's hidden. It's not like Lost Ark, literally every time you open it, they make you listen to the full speech. Has a lot of flashers. I mean, this has some flashing in it. There's a lot of games I play that don't have the same amount of like flashiness, but like doesn't have that warning, you know? I remember the first time they added that warning, I was super caught off guard. I don't remember it never having that warning. Well, I guess maybe in the beta they didn't. I wish I streamed the beta.
Rebel scum!
Oh, my ass was low. I don't think I aimed that at anyone. Oopsie. I think I fucked that up. Maybe it's like how they warn you your coffee may be hot. Yeah, because do you know the story of why they have that warning? There's a story behind all of these warnings. And the story of that one is that a very innocent old lady one day ordered a hot coffee from McDonald's. I think it's like in the 90s or 80s or whatever. And she put the coffee, she wasn't driving, but she put the coffee between her legs, I think, while she was fixing something up. And something happened, and the coffee spilled all over her between her legs region. And she got third-degree burns everywhere. It's a horrifying sight. If you go look at it, it's a truly horrifying sight. That lawsuit was entirely justified. Yeah, it's crazy how scalding hot their drinks were. I mean, they still are very hot, but yeah. There's a reason for the warnings. Okay. What? She handcuffed? Yes. Yeah, what took you so long? Heh.
Alpha, no, I need your help.
See, she's fine, guys. It's fine.
My lord, the prisoners.
Oh.
See to your men, Pylus.
Pylus? Is that her name?
As you command, my lord.
Hello.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
I will entertain you, yes. Yeah. I volunteer as tribute. Hello. The battle effect, if it bothers them, they didn't have it for a little while. They added it for a few months in. Oh, really? Like, I take it... Oh. I take it off for other people and keep them on for myself because sometimes those effects get in the way. Yeah, no. In Lost Ark, I think you're pretty much trolling if you don't have it turned off. Okay. That lawsuit was entirely justified. I take off battle facts. Yeah, I think I have them on here. I don't think it's too bad here, at least in my... Well, there's like one class that has the domain expansion, which can cover your screen quite a bit, but I think overall it's... I don't have a bad experience with the effects in this game.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Ow! Of all the places to put it, McDonald's spent so much to demonize her. Yeah, no, because then, yeah, no, that is very right, Roy. The lawsuit became more than just like the hot coffee lawsuit at that point, because the McDonald's did try to like defame the old lady that was complaining about the hot coffee, and she literally just got third-degree burns all over her body. And people bought into that shit. They really tried to paint her really badly. Oh wait, do I not have... What? I'm struggling to get my last combo. Oh. This is gonna take me forever, by the way. I'm not really sure why I was supposed to go there.
Don't stop now.
Hot beverages are going nowhere near. Yeah, I mean, when you're on the go though, sometimes you don't think about that stuff, you know? Who knows, I might not unconsciously, maybe not a hot drink, but I mean, not after hearing that story. I might unconsciously put something somewhere very dangerous and then regret it only when it's too late. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I should have done that, actually. It looked like there was no telegraph. Am I actually supposed to beat this guy? It's gonna take forever, bro. But I'm down to tussle with this guy. He's like cute or whatever. That's how I would describe him. I already have a 3rd-degree burn from boiling water on my arm. I think I remember you telling me that story. It's like from when you were a kid. I think I remember you telling me that story, Sleep. Bitch! Okay, thank God. I was like, this fight's going nowhere. I was like, from when you were 2? Did it involve your sister? I do feel like I remember. If Nikki dies, we know why? Whoa! Oh. He got me, guys. Oh. Oh no. Please don't penetrate. Oh. Are we getting Y'shtola too? He looked like he cut us, but... Oh! Who did that?
Pathetic.
What's pathetic? Your sword? You didn't win, now you have to start a whole new character? Fuck it, I'm being a Lalafell. Who saved me?
7 hells.
Raban, where have you been? Please! That would be the hottest fight ever! Please! Please! He's not doing it. Son of a bitch! It would have been so hot.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
Wait, there's storm happening right now? And lots of blood.
You alright, lass?
Stormblood. Oh, I think my pride has taken a knock. Well enough, next time he will pay. ... Actually, I'll say next time he will pay. Next time he'll pay.
Aye, I do not doubt it.
What did I just come back to? Yo, Anthony. The blood of storms. Strong start. Okay, actually, the very start of this was slow, but this strong. I think it's gonna segue into the main arc now. Alright, did she die or did she not? She's looking still pretty dead.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
She's just having a nap. Oh, never mind. Oh!
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary.
It would be cool. Well, actually, I don't know, but if you are like a support character, it'd be cool if they show that
Give us a hand, would you?
your
please?
character is also helping to try to help bring her back.
Of course.
But maybe they
I know you
do.
must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Damn, she talking to you slick now that you got your ass whooped. Wait, who, Kryle? Hey man, I got my ass whooped by some hot villain daddy, like. I don't really... Did I really lose there? Did I, though? I don't know. She has, like, what, 6 lives left? True. You did well, Bunny. You saved lives. No matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. That was quick. Wait. I'm level 62! Yay! Meet Mikabob time. I'm gonna catch up to you real quick soon, Anthony. See to the wounded, Bundy. If they Bundy. Ted Bundy? See to the wounded, Bunny. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Maybe if someone wasn't looking at the secret 4th katana, she would have won. Not the secret 4th katana, bro! Wait, I'm still trying to figure out what happened, though, because he, like, sliced me up, but his sword broke in half. Do I know what happened there? Was that explained? I don't really understand. Am I just so badass that his sword broke in half? Or, like, did someone intervene? Is his sword weak? Oh, bro is rocking the fucking way of the... What is it called? The Zoro. He's rocking the Zoro three sword style. What is it called? sword style. I don't know what someone will call it. But he's just holding them all in his little pouch. Maybe he got that secret fourth sword too. His sword broke against your hard boobs. Hey, these boobs are perfectly natural, okay? They're very, very much not hard. Meffred lies motionless. Having breathed his last, clenched in his fist is a small charm which you take for safekeeping. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. That charm must have been important. You'd best take it to Conrad. I actually liked Melfred. He was a chill guy. He was just a chill guy. You know. Oh. Da 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 da. Monago? Meffred? Where are you? Here's the pouch. You know what I thought was cool about that fight? What? This is... He's dead, isn't he? Meffred was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 malms so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Aye, well he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be leader. The kind of man who deserves to survive. Not an old fool like not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic to it, Master Kemp. Never is. Who stands, who falls in the heat of battle, we can but do our best, as he did. Meffred will be sorely missed, aye, but because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not, and they need us now more than ever. It's like the first time the Warrior of Light looked defeated kind of gives you something to fight for. Yeah, I do like that, because I don't want the Warrior of Light to just like be victorious all the time. So I very much agree. It's cool. But also like, can't wait to meet Xenos again. Okay, wait, yeah. We're done there. Ooh. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total, a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand the enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our future. As Alphino said, it is those who survived whom we must think of now. Rhalgr's Reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the agreed journey to Castrum Oriens will need to be taken to the Chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. My wife is in this expansion? Ooh, really? Oh shit, I can't wait to meet them. You gotta tell me, Could my husband be here? Well, I am eyeing up Xenos. Just as looking as you're focused on the right thing, woman. Just as long as you're focused on the right thing. When you get there, I'll tell you. I have to know. I might know when I see them. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. I'm fine. As long as I don't have diabetes. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. I like the music playing right now, actually. Very emotional. Very strong emotional feelings. Very lost Nikki. Ah, yes, there. Dang, it's already been 4 hours. That's crazy. Yashtola and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry. I'll be by her side. Oh, wait. This is Kyle. I'll be by her side the entire time. Thank you, Kyle. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hang on. You're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To Castramorians. I'm never not gonna sing along with that sound. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you guys are annoyed by that, but I'm never not gonna sing along with it. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this state, we'll not be mounting an assault on Castel and Validno or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects, but first, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you all at Castrum Oriens. Understood. We will go and speak with General Alden. Every time, y'all. Every time. I sing it, you're fine? Yeah, I can't be the only one. I can't be the only one that sings along to that jingle every time. So sick of going back and forth in this place. Take me to the cool place! Take me! Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straight away to Specula, Imperatorus, after quitting this place. 'Twould seem he's lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. I love that Raban seems to be a fairly big character in this so far. I would love to see more of him because we did not get much of him last expansion. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away, but Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castramorians. We can discuss our path forward there. Got it. Wait, did I ever attune? Oh. I don't know if I did ever attune with that one area down there. I don't even think we went there. Oh no. I don't... Does that mean we're not close to going to Japan? Kryle is with Yeshtola. She still hasn't woken up, but Kryle says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen. When that Skull's commander cut down Mefrid, a single blow, and that was it. Everything we fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Alamegan. They'll join us. I think that Alamegan girl is gonna be like the Izel of this story. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe. That's what I'm predicting. God's help me. If I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. Someone hug her. She needs another hug. Oh, Lise. SMH. Do, 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 do.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
No.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now.
Wait, what is
Our
that?
homeland,
Oh,
our
hugs.
freedom, our bloody children.
I thought that was an emote, Tom.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo?
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Oh no.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
We fight and we keep on fighting until we win. We take the fight to Doma. I have a feeling you're about to tell us. Please no. Yeah, we take the fight to Doma. Can we summon Hresvelger or something?
You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on 2 fronts?
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Man, I really wish we could have seen Raban versus
For all you have done
Xenos.
for us, we will fight on.
That'd have been
But be
so
swift,
hot,
comrades.
bro.
Alamigo has suffered enough.
If that fight ever happens. This will be good. I'll put away these corn pops though. Alright. Sounds like we're heading there soon. Maybe. It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government, here or anywhere else. And I am quite certain that the same can be said for the Doman Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from imperial oppression, whom we will free. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Nikki, did you catch what he said? Like, what part of what he said? Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we can forge the ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Othard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather, Tataru is. Of course. But before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like it if we could all make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Y'shtola cannot be left unattended, then I should obviously remain. Very well. Issue addressed. You know, Alfino, it would have just been quicker if you to just ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose. Would you be willing to look after Y'shtola and provide support? She was already doing that. I'm never gonna get to know Kryl. She's just never gonna be with us. Yes, Alfino, I would. You see? That wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. We're getting her a gift. But she needs a new outfit. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister. Bunny, please. Gather your things. We are for Limsa Laminsa. We're going back to Limsa Bobimsa? I guess that's how we travel everywhere. That's like the international airport or some shit. About Xenos. He's the son of the emperor you met in Heaven's Word. Oh, they definitely do look alike. They definitely do look alike. He was literally like just an older version of him. So it makes sense that I think they're both hot. I guess their hair really passed down. I don't remember his name. What was that guy's name? Like his dad. His name was Tataru? Stop! Why are we trying to make me hate Tataru so bad? Actually, that would make me love Tataru because I did like that guy. Well, I didn't like him. He was just very cool looking. Alright. Let's head this way. Ba-da-da-da-da. Is there any other cute kimono outfits, glams that I can buy? Oh, no. I've been wearing the same one. It'd be cute if I could like switch between a couple. His name is Galvis. Okay, that does sound familiar. Mog station for like IRL money. Tataru should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So, we're going by sea after all. Is Merlweb lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You were right. You were right in as much as we will be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of an inevitability and running out of fuel of the Empire's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice, which leaves us with only one option. Ah, speak of the devil. Do I know this guy? Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvalane of the Kraken Arms. Do I know this guy? I don't think so. He looks like any other NPC. Oh, like all the NPCs, they reuse the same faces and hairs and clothes for all the NPCs. So they do all kind of look alike. And even like NPCs that are like bigger, like Artorel, his face is like the same face as everyone else. There's one on the market board if you want. I can get it for you. Well, I could probably get it, but is it like cute though? The Kraken's arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with the pirates. Greetings and salutations, scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She's ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest. From the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. Ah, but where was I? Oh yes, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of the certain extenuating circumstances. So there's these Imperials, right? And this guy's got like 4 big swords. He like whoops everyone's asses. Yeah, he might be coming after us. And intent on securing passage to the far east, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from gods-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by the indefatigable keeper. I don't know that word. Am I saying that wrong? Keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause, and negligible profit. Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The 5 seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were on Ishgard, I heard a tragical tale of how the heir to House Durandare vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convicted that his son still lives, and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Oh, she's blackmailing his asser. Ha 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 ha! Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us. I like how they tied that in there. To the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you as far as Kugane, in Hingashi. I'm guessing it's Hingashi. We will require to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Yes. I am ready. Barbecue. Hey, yo. Having barbecue? Oh, Memorial Day barbecue? Is that a thing that you guys do? What time do you start work? I start at 8:30. Suddenly all those hours Tataru past cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Night seem rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Cavalian squirm. And that's why we love Tataru. I'm making a brisket? Oh shit. Send pics, please. Check out these pants. Oh. Okay, we're collecting supplies. This is not important dialogue. Whoa. Oh, I thought this was part. I thought I had to pass something on. I was very confused. What is going on here? Wait. Oh yeah, no, this is Rika. What's going on here? Is this cute? I hope this wasn't expensive. What if it turns out to not be cute? Although you would know, I guess. Try on. Whoa! Wait. There's no pants. I kind of like that though. I kind of like that there's no pants. I have to find an outfit with this, but this is cute. Thank you. I'm rich, so no worries. That's true, you probably do have a lot of gil. Alright. Not bad at all. Yeah, what are you guys doing for Memorial Day? I gotta head to bed, sadly. No worries. Have a good night. Glad I found your channel. It was fun hanging out. It was so nice to meet you, Soren. I hope we can play together sometime, and good luck on your journey on Final Fantasy. Have a great bed. It's perfect for you. Yeah, true. No pants. I think I have some like skirts and stuff that I could wear with it. I think. Alright. Whoops. I took my pill that I take before eating like more than an hour ago now, so that's probably not a good idea, but I do want to get to wherever this is. We've got some fetch quests to do. I don't think it should be too much. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Oh, okay. I think we are. Of course, we gotta talk to Grandma before we go, of course. We can't go anywhere without Grandma's permission. I'm excited! But probably as soon as I get to the new place, I'll have that stream because I gotta eat. But that is probably a good place to end it anyway. Do 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 do. Oops. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. What? I can't even wear the new pants? What? Son of a bitch! I hate when that happens. Oh, these glasses keep slipping down my face, which is why I don't like wearing them. Has anyone been watching Streamer University? Because I was tuning into Streamer University. A bit. Arcanist Guild. I thought it was a cool concept. I only watch a bit of Streamer University. Who did you watch? I thought it was a cool concept, but I'm surprised that it's ending today. I'm like surprised but not surprised. I guess they can't. Like having a really long university length curriculum and stream event seems a little too much, but 4 days also felt a little short. Salty Gummy, Extra Emily, and Valen. Oh yeah, I follow Valen too. I don't remember where I met Valen, but yeah. Misery. That's the name? That's kind of a cool name, actually. Apparently she fought on stream. Someone clipped it. I need to see. I need to see it. We're traveling. Just kidding, we're not. There's still dialogue. Hopefully it's voice acted. Oriange? Bro, where your ass been?
Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Uriange, tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Yeah, you're coming, bro. You need to get a new outfit. You're still wearing a Realm Reborn shit.
Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import. Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall.
Look ye?
See azure lost amidst the squall.
Azure? Azure? Bro, I don't know what
Well, that
he's
sounds
smoking.
suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
I need that written down to really understand what the fuck that meant.
Far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers
I need to see that quote again, like
beyond my knowing.
on paper. Like, I need to read it to understand. I can't hear it. Like, hearing it from him did not help.
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Whoa. Excuse me, she's under. Oh! What? That's sick! What about my gift? Hello? That looks like something for a red mage.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
It's for the Warrior of Light.
Powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding.
Is she a red
Not
mage?
so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Are we red mage baddies together?
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether.
I want this. What the
I
hell?
should treasure it.
Brianche, hello.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh.
That is
fair wind
not the
blows
voice
and
I was
leave.
expecting from him.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Vicky Jelly? Is she a red mage? Ventress! Oh man, you got to see Tatsu threaten the pirates. Now you know her true power. I've been known her true power. I'll be real, I've always believed in her. Oh, yay, we get to leave Urianger so he can be sus again. Love that for us. It's a cool ship. Alright, why is Urianger being sus? Why they keep why they gotta show that? Why they gotta show that? Are we actually going far now? Oh my god, I wonder how long this voyage is. We must be very comfortable with each other by now.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Wait, we made it that far and he's only just showing us our quarters? Whoa! Hold on, these are kind of nice. Are we expected to make this voyage in a day, by the way? Because, what? This is cute. Oh, I'm so happy that Tatsu is coming with us. I was not actually sure if she was. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
What? Don't say that! Oh, no.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water.
Great.
Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment.
You telling me you pirates and this is
Actually,
first
might I
time running
persuade you
into
to
this?
join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh no. It's a primal. Oh. Okay, that sail is... Oh! Okay, I thought... Okay. Wait, this is kind of cool though. Sorry, I know there's like an emergency or something, but like... Can I take some pictures? Oh yeah, this is perfect photo mode. Like they already have everything hidden. Oh, never mind. Oh, this is perfect. G-pose. None of the pirates even have it. I know! I'm the real pirate here. Cute! Look at us! Alright. We got our tourist pick. Is like an emergency or something? Travel to Limsa Laminsa? Wait. I don't think that's what I wanted to do. I also did not think that going downstairs would make me go to Limsa Laminsa. The fuck? Oh no. Oh no no no. Oh no 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 no. Oopsie! Wait, that was a really quick loading screen. Oh, what? I didn't see that before. I saw these two, but I didn't see, like, the quest thing. You can be curious. Can just be curious. A curious bun, true. Oh my god, look at these 3 children. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No. As the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire up the ceruleum engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them. Things the lad saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive? An adjective, for example? Sea wolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women, said to lure sailors to their deaths. There you go. Preposterous! Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is probably a predatory entity of some sort. Perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize a passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse: to let the current take us where it will, and deal with whatever we find there. Yeah. 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 The one-by-one nods kill me. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I am beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew will remain with the ship to defend it, while we venture forth to deal with the cause of the troubles. Damn it, I'm not eating anytime soon. Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. Hydrate. Thank you, Tom. Dungeon time. I was not expecting that. Did you want to do this one? Did you guys want to run this one with me? Or can I? Okay, looks like I can. Add me. Let's get in there. Oh, that's not the button to add you. That's not the button either. That's not it. What is it? Oh? Okay, wait. Did you want to join as well, Utat? I'm down. Okay. I don't know if anyone else wants to join, but I'm just starting it up. That was quick. I'm down. No, I just started it. I'm sorry. Just a moment too late. Or insta-Q, yeah. Of course. I'm definitely down to run something with you sometime though. Question mark, the siren songs, yeah. I'm down for what's down. Okay, Tom. Tom's just down. He doesn't know what for, but he's down. And that's why we love you, Tom. What time does your work start, Tom? Because you have a long commute, right? Ooh, I like this. Wait, this music sounds familiar. Do 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 do. That's from Final Fantasy something. It's from a Final Fantasy song. This is like a remix. Is this from Final Fantasy IV? I start around 8 a.m. That's like my commute and start time. It's not that long, 45 minutes. That's long for me. But yeah, you start at 8 and then you're off at 5? Or how does that work? I guess you West Coasters be starting same time. It's pretty straightforward commute. That's good. Do you, but are you off at 4 or 5? A lot of it is by bus, right? I remember us talking about that. Thankfully, my work is like not even, like at most 10 minutes. If there's traffic, then maybe like 15 minutes? I don't know, 20 minutes? Whoa. What is going on here? Wait, I wasn't expecting this to be so long. Unfortunately though, I don't have my own car yet, which I will be getting my own car soon probably. Or actually I think my dad's planning on getting another car. So if he does, then I'm not gonna get a car. Or maybe I'll just buy it off of him, I don't know. But we only have one vehicle since we've just moved here. So I will be just getting a ride to work every day, which is nice for me. Not so much my dad. Well, my dad's already awake early in the morning, so he doesn't care, but he's also retired. So he has nothing to do. So I'm gonna get a ride to work every day. So that's nice. I don't even have to drive myself. What the heck is that? Luget? Whoa. Can we get this in like duty roulettes? I like the music here. This isn't mech heavy, is it? Lately, I've been leaving work around 6 or sometimes 6:30, but hopefully I'll be over that soon. I hope so too. I really hope. I don't know, when I signed up for my job, they sent me a bunch of papers, like a lot of their policies and how they do things at the job, and they have this like, one of the policies was like, leave your work at work. So that means like when you're off to be off, like not worry about work. So I hope that they stay true to that policy. But I am getting paid, my salary is based off of like 35 hours. So I will be very upset if there's some sort of occasion that causes me to end up working 40 hours. But I'm only getting my 35-hour-a-week salary. I am pretty strict with myself about that. That sounds awesome. Do you get work to work? No, that's the thing about the job is that they're hiring me at a time where they are getting rid of work from home, which is fine because I don't really have room to work from home where I live. And I don't mind having to go into the office because I think I'd be more productive that way anyway. So yeah. When they hired me, they said that they did previously have work from home, but they are getting rid of it. Also, this is a really cool map. I feel like I'm in the wharf from Dark Souls. If you guys know Dark Souls. If you know, you know. I like this dungeon is a high level dungeon, so you can get it in high level dungeon roulette. Oh! Can you not get it in normal dungeon roulette? I kinda was hoping that you could, because this is pretty cool. I meal prep my protein for the work week. Yeah, I gotta figure out what kind of meal prep I'll be doing for my work. I mean, I'm lucky because I'm living with my parents, so they're probably just gonna cook, and then I'm just gonna like whatever they cooked, I'm just gonna pack that up. You can get the leftover. That works perfectly for you. I know it does. Too lucky right now. You live with your family too, don't you, Tom? I'm dying, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. You save money instead of eating out? Yeah, no, for sure. I'm probably gonna eat out for some time though. I think, at least after my first paychecks, I probably will. There's so many restaurants in the area that I work, so I'm kind of down to go out and eat and try the restaurants nearby. What is this? What is this? Ow. I love eating out, but I love eating out, but I'm needing to save money lately. Yeah. It's not always, it's not a practical option. But since I'm new there, and I'm new here in this area, like, I just want to try a bunch of restaurants. Oh, should I not be in there? Okay. I just want to try a bunch of the restaurants I've never tried. There's like a Thai restaurant pretty close to my work, so I really want to try that. Why am I tanking right now? Why is it following me? Should I be aiming this away from everyone? Okay. I was spoiled at my old job where they have a cafeteria. I know. I was spoiled at my old job. I was at a hotel. They had lunch buffet every day. Free food all day long. Ice cream machine and all. That was crazy. Ooh. That was crazy. Y'all, I was having like soft serve ice cream and shit. I was having that every day. It was so good. I was big spoiled. Do you have to take a 1 hour lunch or minimum 30? They said 1 hour, but I don't know. I guess I won't know until I'm like, I start. They said 1 hour. I'm gonna guess that a lot of people will take 30 minutes. That's my guess. I wish I could eat ice cream without consequence. Aw, I know. It is a blessing. Truly. So you can get off 30 minutes early if you take 30-minute lunch. I don't know if I can. I don't know if that's I don't know if that would be allowed because the office itself is actually open till 4:30, and so I think we're expected to like if someone comes at 4:30, like people have to be on. Or like if someone comes at 4, then people have to be on. I assume. But I can probably take like an hour or 30 minutes and 2 15-minute breaks or something. I don't know. I know I'm gonna be taking all my poop breaks. I'm gonna be taking all my poop breaks entitled. That I'm entitled to. Gotta poop on company time, you know. What's the saying? Your boss makes $1 and I make a dime, and that's why I poop on company time. I think that's it. FML, that's the saying! Oh, no. Taking some poop breaks too. Hopefully the bathroom is clean. Yeah, I'm hoping to. Actually, my job, the office is like brand new. So I'm expecting the office. The building itself is not brand new, but they like just moved there to that building. So I assume that a lot of it is newly renovated. Maybe hopefully the bathrooms are newly renovated. Oops, I couldn't get away. I was close. I was not expecting this freaky detour, but this is a really cool dungeon. I'm sad that it's a high-level dungeon. I thought the high-level dungeon roulettes weren't worth. Okay, she looks cool. But yeah, I thought the high-level dungeons were not worth doing. I think. Was that the one? I remember something was not worth doing. Do you know what class did you run Stormblood on? Do you remember, Anthony? Actually, you should, because you're literally just running it, I think. Was that a Medusa? Oh, I think it was. Have I done it again? So when these things show up? Oh no, does it just happen no matter what? I guess it does. So I just check. I don't know what these blue things are. I'm just guessing at this point. Oh, I guess, yeah, I want to stay off of these. The music for this dungeon has been very good. Nikki, you got some OG Kush for sale, bro. I got you. I'll meet you. I'll meet you behind the taco place at midnight. Question mark. You want a free sample? Yay! And I leveled up. Thank you guys. I like that dungeon a lot. I wish it would be part of the regular roulette. Congrats, thank you, thank you. Da 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 da. Yay! Bunny's awkward smile. It's like, that's really what it looks like to me. Da da da. Alright. Oops, I don't know where I'm going. Wait, I guess I'm exiting, which is this way. Why'd you guys all stand there like... I was following y'all like we were supposed to move somewhere. My dumb ass followed y'all. I'm just too impressionable. Surely we can get to our place now. It's been a while. I'm trying to figure out what I should eat. I was gonna have instant noodles. I don't know if that's a good idea now. Chicken adobo? Ooh, I wish I had chicken adobo. I do not though. I wanted to see my girl Alice. Just checking up on her. Have we made it? We're in new territories?
This appears to be the last of them. Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
I like that me, Alphino, and this guy are matching. It's kind of funny. Chicken apitada. Ooh, also sounds delicious, but again, we don't have that here. I'm probably not cooking anything crazy. Chicken adobo Alfredo. Damn. Oh, the sale continues. Dang, I thought we were going here. We're going real far. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, we're going all the way over here. Can I still triport? Sheesh, we went so far. But we made it. Lumpia. Oh, should I wish? Far East movement, yeah. I feel like we took the long way there. Could we not have gone... Is this a flat earth or what are we...
remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
Like, could we not have gone... So... I don't know. Hell, I don't know what this... Oh my god! It's so beautiful!
The only port open to outsiders in Higashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma.
Oh my gosh. There's baddies here for sure. The two hugging people. We're in Japan!
All in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Wow. Okay, y'all, I swear to you, after this, after being in Ishgard and being here, like, there's no way any of these new expansion maps can get cooler. I don't know that there is anything that can be cooler than those two. I'm just saying it now. Congratulations! You now stand in Kugane, the western port of Hingashi. Regrettably, the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. I don't know why I said it like that. I don't know. $253. Hold up. 270 pants. Okay. So we're good on the red mage stuff. Oh, whoops. Wrong what? I love Kugane. It's very beautiful. I don't think there's any way any other map in any other expansion can get cooler than Ishgard and Kugane. I don't know what kind of aesthetics the coming expansions are, but like I just can't imagine that they get better than this. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself in any event. Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. We shall see. Yes, we shall. Kugane IMO has the best aesthetic. Yeah, it is very lovely. Captain Carvalane, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Othard. Were you in our position? At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind of generous soul here who will aid you to the right place. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. The captain makes a good point. 'Tis like Yugiri and Gosetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons that we were. They must have found a way to Othard, assuming they are not still in the city. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we should seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty, lest you forget. I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Yes, yes, yes. Captain Carvalane, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in that large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiokaze hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course. Surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely for the kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the navigator watch over and keep you. I love going over to Kugane at times, even if I'm doing it to test myself in one specific location. Right then, to the hostelry. After you. Hostelry? I think that's probably what it is. Hostelry. Wow, it's so beautiful. I'm so excited to see the rest of this place. Whoa. Whoa! Was this not the a hub for a time? Whoa, what was that otter-looking thing?
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
Surely they're not British here.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Yes, it is time. Damn, she wasted no time.
1,000 pardons, my lady.
Whoa, those glasses.
Dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
We have a welcoming squad.
And you are?
This is the city area of Stormblood. This is basically...
Yes, of course. Forgive me.
What Ishgard was?
Hancock
Right.
Of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
I accept. Wait, his name is Hancock.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugani. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing.
Tataru in the back.
Continue this conversation at the company offices. Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain.
Bro, your girl's starving.
Come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great
even the
many
NPCs are
parties
baddies?
have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government.
Okay.
Many notable nations and empires have embassies.
Whoa, they got
here,
dragon
though,
folk here.
including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase,
They're making you watch me. I know. Their food looks good too.
Several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
Just go, you
I
know,
still
you're
have
gonna
my
go with
doubts,
them.
But he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
I feel safe as long as I have Ida here. Or sorry, Lise. Fuck. You chose to sail across the sea? Well, I didn't know that sailing across the sea meant I would have a whole ass dungeon and all of that drama. Alright. F what you gotta say, Hancock. We'll deal with that after. I'm going straight to the crystal here because your girl needs to unlock that crystal. Can I, like? Can I... We're doing it! Can I just go travel to and from here and Limp Elementa now? No way, that's crazy. That's cool! And their aetheryte is so pretty here. Wow. I'm gonna run around a bit. It's so beautiful. I need to take photos here. Yeah, this is nice for sure. I hope they have like a really pretty cherry blossom area. I'm sure they do. Oh! Another one. Alright. Well, we made it here. That was all I wanted. That was all I wanted to do before I ate. But now I'm starving. My tummy hurts because I'm starving. But I'm glad we made it here, and now I'm excited because next time we pick this up, we will be in the cool place. We will already be... We'll be just starting off somewhere cool. Let me see. Who can we raid? Ooh. Let's raid Alice, maybe? How long has Alice been live? 3 hours? I'm seeing pills on a bed. She's playing Love in Deep Space, which is a hilariously fun game. Is one way to describe it. Thanks for streaming. Thank you guys for being here. I'm sorry I'm just jetting super fast after getting here. It is very cool and I'm very excited to explore it. But I'm starving! I'm starving. So we're gonna raid Alice, who is playing Love in Deep Space. You guys will love Alice. She's hilarious. And please go leave her a lurk. Drop her a follow, it's free. She's about to go sell some food for, or go sell some sour. Yeah, I'm seeing some sour diesel or something on the bed on her screen right now. I'm seeing drugs. As a drug seller in game, I'm seeing drugs on her screen. So let's go check out what's going on there. Okay, I'm starting the raid now because I'm starving. So bye. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you all.